video.
Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and welcome back to Heroes of Might and Magic 3. In this episode, we'll be taking on the potentially masochistic Only Tier 1 Units challenge. So it seems that there was a fair bit of hype for this challenge with over 900 thumbs ups for it. If I'm being honest, I didn't expect it to be so well received, or so difficult, but I'll talk more about that later. The rules for this challenge are pretty straightforward. My armies must consist of any number of Tier 1 units except for skeletons. Skeletons are quite a story on their own, so we'll be saving them for the next Let's Play video. In the meantime, I'll be immediately dismissing them along with any units I get which aren't in the Tier 1 category. With the rules out of the way, let's dive right into it. Alright, so today's match will be a somewhat standard 1-on-7 free-for-all with the usual none, strong, 200% difficulty setup with two types of roads. I'll be playing on the Spider template since it's relatively rich and has slightly weaker guards to get from zone to zone, which will help me quite a bit if I'm using just Tier 1 units. Looking over some of the comments in my last video, I saw some rather interesting predictions as to what I was going to pick. In particular, I think that most people expected me to play Rampart for Centaur Captains, Tower for Master Gremlins and Solmare, or Conflux for Sprites and Luna. However, I don't intend to play any of these. I already used Rampart in the last episode, I've used Solmare in a few playthroughs already, and I'm actually saving Conflux for a later video that I have planned. So in this match, I'm going to go with a faction that goes against most people's expectations. I'm going to be playing as Castle with their Halberdiers. There's actually also a few strategic reasons why I think I'll do best with Castle, but I'll talk more about that when I actually start playing the match. As for my hero, I have a number of reasonable choices. If I could start off with a Pikeman Specialist or Sir Mullick, I'd be more than happy to use them. But since I can't, my eyes are on Loinus, who has Prayer, Adela, who starts off with Diplomacy and Bless, or Caitlyn for plus 350 gold specialty. I've already used Loinus in my castle playthrough, and I want to avoid using Diplomacy, so for this match I think I'm going to go with Caitlyn to amass early gold as quickly as possible. In this match, time is of the essence, and I have to make sure I can build what I need as quickly as possible while making good progress on the map. Also, for my starting bonus here, I'm going to go with gold. Resource and artifact would also be valid choices, but I am going to chance that I'll have my sawmill and ore pit nearby early on, and my luck with artifacts is usually quite atrocious. Although Necklace of Swiftness and Spirit of Oppression would be helpful, I probably will end up, knowing my luck, getting something like Stoic Watchman. So, rather than try to get the freaking Eagle Eye artifact, then I guess I'll just go with the gold bonus here and save myself the trouble. Because gold's always helpful, and I guess we can get started. Okay, so that was quite a bit being said. I do apologize if the explanation was a bit boring, but if I were to take a good guess, people who are watching this playthrough in particular are interested in what's going on in my head right now. Because, well, yeah, this is going to be the Tier 1 units playthrough, and I think it's going to be quite challenging. Alright, so just looking over what I'm up against and what hero choices I've got right now. So, as you can see, we have Sonya for with Eagle Eye. Not exactly my most favorite of picks by any means. We also have Braun here, who starts off with Basilisks, but of course we're going to have to be dismissing them. It's okay, at least they're not skeletons. I can work with gnolls, that's fine. Quickly before I start the match, I also want to quickly say this A lot of the features that you'll see in this video, the extra buttons, the 8, like being able to view 8 heroes in 7 towns, the revamped user interface, and being able to quickly split up my units. These are all features of the HD mod. I'll include a link in the description down below, and I'm also going to put a pinned comment in the comment section which will link you guys to the hotkeys for the HD mod, and it'll try to answer any frequently asked questions in my videos because I just can't keep up with them anymore. Like, there's no way. People have been sending me so much stuff as of recent, and I think it'd save me some trouble, or time rather, if I can actually make it easier on myself. So already starting off, I'm not too happy with this start. It looks to me like Obsidian Gargoyles are cutting me off. I will not be getting a second hero on the first turn. That's kind of to be expected, but I really do hope that this area... Okay, this isn't... Okay, not all hope is lost. That's kind of nice. If you take a look here, we do have a guardhouse, even if I'm being blocked by Obsidian Gargoyles, or sorry, lots of Obsidian Gargoyles. And this is going to probably be, I guess, at least 30, because this is an imp cache, and for whatever freaking reason, imp caches are worth quite a bit in Heroes 3. But anyway, so we're starting off next to a stables, or an external stables, and an external dwelling for my pikemen. So that's really nice. And I can afford to get a town hall, or I can afford to get another hero. I think this time around I'm going to go with another hero. And I see that we have access to Dace with tactics and offense. That can be helpful. To be honest though, for this playthrough I am likely going to be sticking with, believe it or not, a magic based hero. The other reason why I picked Caitlyn, I didn't bring this up earlier, is because she starts off with intelligence and wisdom. If all goes well, I'll be able to show those off a little bit later, but... well, first we have to... okay, I'm gonna... I guess... the stables, well, no, I can't go all the way back. I'll just wait until Braun comes out before I start taking any big fights, I think. But I need to do some exploring early on. I need to see what's in my starting area, see what I can work with. Definitely I need to access the guardhouse by the end of the week. There's no question there. There's a lot of things, actually, in this match that will be very helpful if I can get them that I want to talk about. Obviously, as you can see here, an external dwelling of a guardhouse is really nice. Other external dwellings, if I can find them in my opponent's zones, will be useful as well, especially considering that Orange is playing as Castle AI, funny enough. So if by some miracle I run into Orange early on and I can take over his town, that'd be useful. If I take him out last, it'll be a problem because he will probably have access to Archangels, and well, I don't really like the idea of going up against Archangels. I'm gonna be honest here, or gonna be quite honest, but anyway, so another issue it looks like is that I am being blocked off, or at least this road is being blocked off by Obsidian Gargoyles on this side and lots of marksmen on this side. I'm not too happy with I'm not too happy about either one, if I'm being completely honest, but I'm still gonna have to do my best here. I'm gonna go with Town Hall. I'm gonna need the money for the upcoming turns. Even if it may not look like it. You might think, well, MeKick, this is a Tier 1 unit playthrough. You're not going to need that much gold. No, not entirely true. Because I still will want to get access to more heroes to build up my army. Okay, Magic Arrow, that'll be useful. That'll definitely be quite useful. If I can get Bless off of this one, no, not quite. Okay, so, yeah, there's... that doesn't even look like I can go in this direction, so... yeah, no, this isn't looking very good for me at all. I'm being blocked off by marksmen on this side. I'm not going to be able to push through until start of next week, it looks like. But for the time being, I'm going to try to prep to try and grab this guardhouse. But anyway, like I was saying, the things that will be very helpful in this playthrough include a nearby town, preferably of the same type so I can double build, stat boosting map objects, artifacts that boost speed, the external dwelling, like I've mentioned quite a number of times before. Slightly more useful hero, perhaps Sir Mullick if I can get access to him, right? There's a lot of things that can help me, and there's also a lot of things that will cause me a lot of problems. Even right now, we can already see that I am obviously not thrilled with the idea of going up against marksmen, because no matter what I do there, they're gonna chop down they're gonna shoot down my marksman. Or sorry, not my marksman, what am I talking about? They're going to take out a lot of pikemen if I go and fight them, especially without fodder. They're speed 6s too, speed 7 on grass, so there's no way for me to outpace them unless I get, let's say, pixies next week. Or centaurs, I guess, but yeah, so far it's not looking good for me. That's basically where we're at right now, and maybe there will be some more useful map objects here, but if there aren't, then, well, there's just not really that much I can do about that. I will probably need to buy out brawn. I'm just trying to see here. Yeah, next day I'm going to need to make a move, and at some point I'm going to need to clear out this crypt for gold. I don't know how many are in that crypt. If it's a maxi crypt, I really don't want to fight that right now. But, oh, that reminds me, before I start cheating by accident, let's dismiss those basilisks. Painful to dismiss 7 basilisks, 7 basilisks. I think that's the maximum number of them that can spawn on brawn. But, well, I mean, it is the tier 1 units challenge. Anyway, so I'm gonna sit with brawn for a bit. Wait until next day. Hopefully I can get access to some gold in this area, and then with upgraded pikemen, or rather halberdiers, I can go and take on these familiars. I'm obviously going to need to take on those familiars so that I can take that guardhouse. So already you can see this plus 350 gold specialty is coming in kind of handy. Yeah, basically by the end of the first week I'll have acquired an extra 20, I can't do math right now, it's like 2450 gold, right? Like that's basically 2500 gold. That's another hero, that's a citadel, that's, you know, that's a fair bit of gold, and even in the upcoming weeks, as long as I keep Caitlin alive, she will of course be kind of useful. Now earlier I was talking about why halberdiers, or sorry, castle is actually a pretty good choice. Yeah, no, halberdiers might not seem nearly as good as sprites, as fast, and as, well, I mean, halberdiers are, okay, so I'm going to put it quite bluntly, halberdiers, in terms of stats all around, are probably the, or, you know, they have the best all-around stats in the tier 1 category, right? Just talking strictly one-to-one combat. There are centaur captains as well, which are faster, and I think they have slightly higher, I think they have higher attack but less defense. But here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing about halberdiers that you have to keep in mind. They have 10 health each, same as centaur captains admittedly, but still more than regular centaurs. But the thing is, the AI actually prefers, if I recall correctly, aiming at centaur captains over halberdiers. So for that reason, I actually think it makes sense to use halberdiers, right, as a power stack. Okay, well, one step short here, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, so I'm planning to use halberdiers as my main power stack with other tier 1 units to back them up, to support them as meat. Hopefully, as I'll be able to demonstrate in this upcoming fight. Alright, so that's not looking good. Thing is, I had no idea how many familiars there would be, so I'm going to throw this one as a sacrifice just to buy myself a bit of time here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I'll be able to chop this one down. I'm going to try to move these knolls here so that way this guy can come forward. Something else I'm going to point out, I'm going to be losing units left, right, front, and center. There's just not much I can do. And already the game just Yeah, so I'm going to be losing units quite frequently. That's kind of just how it has to be, considering that, well, I mean, they are tier 1 units. They're pretty fragile, to say the least, and, well, they're just, yeah, that's basically how it's going to have to be, I would say. I'm going to probably visit the stables, make a return trip. I'm going to make sure that I hit the guardhouse again. For those who are curious, you can access the same square you're stepping on by pressing spacebar. I'm trying a different approach with my commentary as well. I think that I assumed too much that, well, I assume that people know too much. I'm not saying this to try and be insulting or anything, but I know some people requested that I take it a little bit slower. That's what I'm going to hopefully try and do. And, well, yeah, so that's basically where we're at. Now, Ah, yes, that's what I was forgetting. I was forgetting something. I need to get that Citadel for next week. Now, here's the other problem. I'm kind of short on gold, so at this point, I'm going to get ready to take on that Stables and hopefully get something, a decent amount of gold out of it. And already we have Orange here, but he is on the other side of this area, so that means good news and bad news. Good news is he can't actually fight me. The bad news is I can't fight him. If Orange is nearby, then of course I'd want to take him out, right? But this thing divides us, which means I don't know how to actually reach him, or if he's even going to be like 1 or 2 zones out. Alright, so let's get some extra pikemen, naturally. And because this is good also, that he started off with Valeska, because that's the one hero that I dread getting from Castle. I'm okay getting any other... Wait. Okay, that's fine. She starts off with 18 pikemen. That's totally okay. If I got Valeska, she would only start off with tier 1 she would only start off with archers, which means that I wouldn't be able to get any extra reinforcements for the week off of my heroes. In fact, every week, the heroes that I get from my tavern are going to matter, because obviously I will want to... Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. Don't want to lose tempo, so I will take this fight, but... Anyway, yeah, every fight that I take or every hero that I get kind of matters, which heroes I get and whatnot, so... Just trying to be mindful of that. Now, okay, so slots 2, 5, 7 will be on the far right side. I think this should do it. No, because vampires are speed 6s. I think that if I put these guys in the middle, they wouldn't be able to reach if I have my combat mechanics correct here. Yeah. Alright. Yes. Okay, so it's not a maxi crypt. Even if it were a maxi crypt, I could probably take it. But just to be safe. I want to make sure that I Okay, so I'm going to back out this way. And probably going to want to hit these guys with this one. Allow me to stab them twice. Maybe I messed up a little bit here. I should have taken the, drawn out the retaliation with the halberdier on these vampires, but, I mean, it's not too bad. Oh wow, they survived that. Alright, well... Whew. Whew! He survived with 1 HP, and... Or, sorry, the skeleton survived with 1 HP. And this guy will finally be able to finish him off, I think. And at this point, I'll probably want to take this guy out, but I don't know if he's going to aim for them or if he's going to go for the halberdiers. Oh, nice! That's perfect. I don't know quite how I'm going to deal with these ones, though. You come forward, I think I'll be able to take the swing with the halberdiers, so that'll be fine. Poke. Okay, so then I'm gonna... Well, actually, to preserve units, I need to hit them with... I need to hit them as hard as possible. Yeah, so I need to get the hit off on them with these ones. Because I'm upgrading these into halberdiers anyway, so Alright, 6 and 6, apply battle results. Advanced armor, yes, that will get me access to Sorsha. I didn't want to wait. Yeah, so you might be thinking I should have just waited until next round. The reason I don't want to is I want to preserve movement as much as possible. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. I keep forgetting because I get excited here. So I'm going to upgrade these ones. And I'm going to get Sorsha to hit the stables. And just going to estimate here, 1960 movement. So he can probably move back here. And then he'll be able to move back up to about here, I'm guessing. I want to set up my chain, right? My hero chain in this direction, so that I can hit probably the other crypt. And then maybe I can take on the Horde of Walking Dead and this gold pile while I send another hero southwest while this is taking place. I think that that'd be a pretty good arrangement for this. Okay, so I just want to see how much movement I have here. Yeah, to be honest, it's Caitlyn that I want to go in this direction, and I don't want to fight Pack of Air Elementals for... This is the thing, like, there's a lot of units that are cutting me off, which is a big problem, of course. If I could just move them out of the way, that'd be great, but obviously that's not going to happen, so... I have to pick my fights very carefully. Like, what do I need? Do I need a Helm of Chaos? I'm going to lose quite a number of units taking on Air Elementals, that's for sure, but I don't feel like I need them right now, right? Anyway, so I'm going to start heading back here. He gave me lots of monasteries. I'd be quite pleased with this start if I were playing anything but this silly challenge. I'm just going to quickly check to see if I can still reach from this distance. No, I can't. That's okay. I think that'll be... Yeah, I'm trying to position my units, or my heroes, in the correct direction. Like, I want Caitlyn to be the one to take that fight, or rather, I want her to be the one to take the fight against the marksman, because she'll have access to Magic Arrow. Since I don't have Master Gremlins, right, which are the only ranged Tier 1 unit, of course, I'm going to need to find other means to damage them without getting my hands too dirty, if that makes sense. Alright, let's upgrade these. Let's get these halberdiers, and already you can see we're in business. 104 halberdiers here, and was my chain actually? Was that actually well chained? Let's see. Wow, that was perfect. All right, and the skull helmet too. I don't know quite where I got the skull helmet from. Yes, right. It was the crypt that I just cleared. Okay, good. Okay, so now I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to go about doing this. Yeah, this is another reason, by the way, why I don't need the Helm of Chaos. I totally forgot that I had the skull helmet, but yes, I do have a skull helmet, so yeah. I guess I'll step here, and then I'll make the transfer. Oop, nope. There we go. That should do it. Keep the skull helmet on you, though. She needs it the most. Anyway. And she gets most movement, too. Alright. So then... I can transfer all of these units over. She has plenty... Sonya has a fair amount of spell points. I could probably use that to my advantage when I start clearing out these next two fights. I will be taking the Crypt. I will be taking the Horde of Walking Dead. I'll probably scout to see what the Dwarven Treasury contains, but I don't know if I'm going to want to take a fight. If it's a minimal Dwarven Treasury, like if it's 5 by 10, I think that Dwarves go 10 or 5 stacks of 10, 15, 20, or 30. If it's 5 by 30, I'm not fighting that because, well, like, forget that, right? But if it's anything but, I think I would stand a chance. So that's kind of what I'm going to go with. Yeah, alright. So let's just get these guys on slot 5. And the rest of this should be fairly straightforward, so... yeah. Okay, well, this is the easy crypt. Now let's just try to make sure that I don't lose any units here. Alright, that's fine. I can... Yeah, okay, I got this, I think. Once again, try my best to preserve my halberdiers as much as possible. Alright, you know what? Forget it. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna be stingy on spell points. I'm just gonna go and hit them if I can. Okay. Okay, well that's really useful. Also had to be careful, which, notice I'm taking these fights a little bit slower. Once again, I don't want to... And see how much damage they're dishing out. 239 to 358. That's pretty awesome. Once again, I did get lucky on the guardhouse external dwelling, but I'm probably going to need it for this, well, this match. Now, keep in mind, some of you might be curious. Well, MeKick, could you have done this without the external dwelling? Well, you might be asking this at the end. And what I'm going to say is that this challenge, there are a number of things that I am banking on, if I'm being completely honest. I have about 300 health. Yeah, I'll use my 1 stacks to draw the retaliation. Okay, well, that'll do it. Okay, well, he's going to go for that one. I'm just going to... Yes, so, I mean, it is kind of... I guess you could call it a bit luck-based. It's really luck-based, actually. Because the thing is, there are some things that I want them to have, and some things that I don't want them to have. So, I mean... Because I've done some practice runs already, and I can tell you, there's some situations which are pretty nice. Yes, apply battle results. There are some situations that are kind of nice for me, and other ones that are kind of like, yeah, if only it were a little bit better, but it's not, so I'm basically screwed. And, oh, look, not bad. Lots and packs, so that's... Can't do math here. If it were 5 by 15, then this would be a horde. So yeah, this is a minimal dwarven treasury. I should be able to take it on. Yes, I wish to take on the guards, and I can't reach them, which is unfortunate because these halberdiers are in the way. Okay, nice. Okay, well, I got morale off of that, sadly. Alright, so... He's basically just gonna wait, so let's just make sure that he doesn't. That'll allow me to give him a little good old chop here. Gonna try to surround these halberdiers in case they do get morale. This formation will allow me to make sure that... Okay, let's see if I can actually try to lure these guys downward. Let's slow them down a little bit so that I can get 2 rounds in a row. Alright, so then I can take the hit on these ones. 2... Once again, trying to... Oh. This unit will probably die, or one of these 2 will die. I'm just really hoping that they don't get morale, that's all. Okay, well, maybe... Nope, I might actually be able to escape on this one. Wait, run back. Okay, good. So, no morale, once again. Really crossing my fingers that they don't get morale on this one. Not bad, overall. I get some water magic, and I get a good fair amount of golden crystals here for a relatively simple fight. Okay, so I'm gonna have Sorsha probably wait up over here. I'm gonna hit the Mystical Garden and get the extra spell points off of this. Alright, steps here. Probably gonna want to have a hero somewhere around here, to be honest. I'm gonna use up the movement so that I can actually get a better feel for whereabouts I can reach. Okay, I'll send Braun and Caitlyn south. Yeah, so Dessa, that's a nice hero to have. But right now I need Khaled, because he has imps, and that fodder will be very useful for when I... Wait a second. Hold on, hold on. What do I get out of the Mage Guild? I need the Mage Guild. Oh, I don't have haste. Yeah, haste and slow would be really nice out of the Mage Guild. Though that's another thing I could really use. So anyway, Sorcerer can move up to about here. That's fine. I'll keep Khaled up to about that spot, and then I'll send Caitlyn as far south as possible. I'll try to make the most of her movement before I reach there. Magic Arrow, so she just learned Magic Arrow entirely on her own. Now, once again, some spell power would be really... Actually, you know what? Yeah, spell power would be really nice if I'm going to be banking on some Magic Arrow. This is going to be my archer. So... yeah, I'm going to have... standing out about here. Sorsha. There we go. And... yeah, once again, I gotta make sure that my chains are reasonably placed, even if it might seem a bit boring. I mean, I have to make sure everything's right in order here. Now, okay. Here we go. Down to 99 halberdiers. Not too bad. That's still enough to hit things on the chopping block. But obviously... whew, I can move far with this external stables. That's really nice. I mean, I do want to deal with those obsidian gargoyles, but once again, I'd really rather avoid fights where I might potentially lose units. At least until I get... at least until I get slow or lightning bolt or ways to reduce the amount of damage I take, or the amount of units I lose from that. But anyway, I'm probably going to want to take the fight with Caitlyn. Let's actually just transfer the army over to Caitlyn. Just put this here, put that there. Yeah, so yes, I want to take the fight. I need that XP. And this is because it's Skeleton Warriors, it's a rather risk-free fight, as long as I don't mess anything up. It's again being extra careful to make sure I don't mess that up. Alright, plus spell power, that'll be useful because I'm about to take a fight against these marksmen, and they're going to obviously injure my... or they're going to take down quite a number of halberdiers, but I don't have much of a choice. Unless they flee. If they flee, that's awesome, but I doubt it. Yeah, no. Thoughts? Stack themselves all up in one group. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to just start throwing Magic Arrow. Move 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll defend for now. And then I'll keep throwing magic arrows to try and whittle them. Seven. I'll defend one more time. This game's mocking me. Okay, so... okay, put them here, put them here. Right. Hurl another magic arrow just to be safe. This is admittedly the thing that kind of gets me about this Halberdier power stack. It is slow, so I lost 13 Halberdiers off of that. That is painful to look at, but I don't have a choice. Like, I absolutely hate it when they stuff difficult fights in, you know, on the road there, but like sometimes there's just nothing I can do about that. And once again, I want to fight the Horde of Walking Dead for not even for the Vampire's Cowl, but I need the XP so I can level up my hero. Is it worth it though? Like I'm going to be losing my imps or my halberdiers. Probably my imps. You know what? Yes, I do need that XP because I'll be using these guys as one stacks throughout the retaliation anyway. I think that's about 300 health actually. I may not even need to. Okay, so let's just see how this pans out. Alright, I see how I'm going to do this. I'm gonna hit them. Okay, well, it looks to me like I'm not even able to really kill one without having to do that. Probably will lose Halberdier here, but you know what? Fine. I've overestimated just how much damage my units do. I honestly thought that they would do a lot more, but I mean, I shouldn't expect them to do so much when yeah, I shouldn't expect them to do so much considering that these are not they don't have very high attack skill. Once again, this ties into what I said earlier. I need those stat boosts. I need higher attack, I need higher spell power, something. If it's higher spell power, then that means I can actually throw decent magic arrows, right? But yeah, sure, I'll take the hit here. That was a misclick. Alright. And then I could probably... Let's try to figure this out here. We'll probably lose another one, but that's okay. I don't have a choice at this point. Oh no, 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 no. They survived. Surprisingly. Okay. Alright. Alright, good. Okay, now I gotta decide. I have access to air magic, but I'm out of mana. One of the big problems with magic-based heroes. But I mean, hey, on the bright side, I have an archer's tower here, and lots of skeletons guarding a charm of mana. You know what? I'm fighting that. I gotta take that. Yeah, so plus 8 wood. There's some resources there. Once again, by next week, I'm hoping to have access to a castle. That's gonna be another big thing for me. Yeah, I think I'm going to have Sanya wait around this area because she needs to access the Mystical Garden for more gems and more gold, and then she'll be hitting the trading posts so that, like, I'll have some leverage for, you know, trading prices. So, alright, here we go. This will be a lot better, I think, than the previous fight. Them. Really can't wait to start getting plus attack skill. This, I can't do this. I'm not used to having such low attack and defense on my hero, or rather, attack skill in particular. Yeah, just looking for as many risk-free fights as I can take here. Then we also have Brawn. Don't really need the Vampire's Cowl. But the thing is, later on I might be able to sack it at an altar of sacrifice or something. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. I got Brawn here. I'm going to make the transfer. Charm of Mana obviously will be kind of helpful. The This is honestly one big joke. This is one sick joke. Why do they keep throwing ranged units as a block in my area? I don't understand. Unbelievable. That means I basically have to sit around for another week until I get some more fodder to move forward. Like, I take 5 steps, I run into obsidian gargoyles. I was like, okay, speed 9s. Then you go up the road like 7 steps. Oh, hey, look, there's marksman. Now I go up the road like not even 1 screen further, and okay, well, you know, this kind of stuff happens, but still, I just, unbelievable. Alright, there has to be alternatives. There has to be... Okay, I haven't explored down here yet, so surprisingly I didn't even realize there was a path, but I already visited the Mystical Garden. I can afford to spend a turn or so looking around. Oh, hey, look, there's nothing. It's just a pack of Archmagi just hanging out here. Because to be honest, I wasn't going to be doing much with this hero anyway. Lots of centaurs. A Shrine of Magic Incantation. Man. This is so dumb. Probably wait out here with Sorsha. I've pretty much cleared out this area. Okay, so this I'm going to access. I do need the XP, but at the same time, I'd rather have gold. Pick this up for gold and then try to take on the familiars. I think that would be a good way of doing it. I will lose some units, I think, here, but I actually can afford to wait a turn. Then I'll have at least 1 magic arrow, and that'll be kind of useful. But yeah, I'm not pleased with this arrangement at all. How far can Sorsha move? I think she'll be able to actually reach that, and I'm going to get Khaled here in hopes that maybe I'll be able to form a decent chain by the end of the week. Because, like, right now I'm not exactly in the best of spots. Also, I'm hoping that if I amass enough halberdiers that I can encourage these guys to retreat, or to just flee, and make it so I don't actually have to fight them. That would be awesome, but I think that's way too much to hope for. I wouldn't even dream to try and expect something like that. Okay, so I'm able to go up to about there. Alright, so I have just about enough mana to fight these. So I'll magic arrow these ones. Whittle them down by quite a bit. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, this pile of gold, that's what I was going for. And I also wanted the XP, but apparently that wasn't enough to level me up. Probably should have run the calculation there, because that was like, what? Best case scenario would have been 49 familiars. That actually, I think that would have actually been enough to level me up, but that, once again, that was best case. That would have been best case scenario. Not pleased with this at all. Maybe I can split it up like this, except for this thing. Still low on mana, so that's another problem. Yeah, I think I'm actually... I need to increase my tempo. I'm probably going to take on those obsidian gargoyles. I don't have much of a choice. Because I'm basically letting the AI sit and just build themselves up. Like, well, purple and teal already have 2 and 3 towns. Like, The only reason I can't actually progress forward and maybe capture, like, take at least 1 or 2 towns from the AI is because, well, I'm boxed in with. I can't really make a move if I'm just walking out 5 steps and running into lizard warriors. Okay. So here, maybe I can go access this. Yeah, all right. Wow. I'll get somebody to start pushing up this direction too. That could lead to something useful, but my main concern is that the things that are going to be here are going to be guarded, and this is a horde of Null Marauders, and they hit hard. They're also guarding an obelisk, and I'm pretty sure that's worth a fair amount too, so that's not a fight that I really want to take, no matter how I look at it. Okay, so first level spell. Oh, haste! Wow, just how timely. That's great. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait here on this mystical garden, and I'm gonna get Sonya to wait on this mystical garden as well. Probably gonna access both mystical gardens sure next week, hit the trading post, and use that high amount of gold to my advantage. That's gonna be what I'm gonna bank on. So yeah, alright. Everyone's gonna be accessing the stables probably next week. Well, actually I should probably move up to about here. And I also see that there's three obelisks, and well, I could try to go for Grail, but once again, that's risky. That's way too risky. If it's grass terrain, or sorry, like if I find out that it's in like snow terrain or something, then well, there's just it's over. Like I can't. I farm these obelisks, I lose some units, and there's no way I can. There's no way I can outrace the AI, I'm sure, for wherever the Grail is. Okay, so this will be a good amount of gold, I think, because once again, let's go and hit the stables. Hit this. Okay, just verifying that there is indeed no pikemen to recruit. Transfer this over. That's good. I should have left the Charm of Mana on Caitlyn. I was a bit careless there. And then where are we? Ah, yes, Braun. So Braun actually accessed that stables. You can go back, hit this with Khalid. So that's a good amount of movement now. Orin, there we go. There's Orin. And there's also Sinka here. That's nice. 37 troglodytes. That's the best set of meat I've seen all day. Because like, wait a second. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Dismiss the dismiss them. But yeah, that's a good amount of meat. 141 halberdiers and 37 troglodytes. Okay, now the question is, I guess I'll take the fight with, it doesn't really matter much, does it? No, I don't think it does. Yeah, I'd rather take it with Sinka because, nah, it doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Dismiss these. Okay, now let's see if they'll retreat. Like, that'd be awesome. Best case scenario, they just run and I don't have to deal with them. Nope, of course they won't run. That was, once again, a little too much to hope for. Okay, so think I should have gotten the spell book. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. Okay, well... Okay, so... I guess I'll head down this way. And wow, here we go. I can go take a fight again. Ah, where's my artifacts? Right, it's on this guy. This guy. There you go. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. Would have been bad if I didn't realize in the next couple of turns, but that's... I mean, this is still definitely... I can still manage. Still manage. Where are we with Braun? Orin, there we go. Orin. Probably gonna hit this on my way in. Transfer this all over. Probably gonna wait out until next round, just so that... Yeah, no, that would have been so useful, that Charm, and I can't believe I'm saying that, but it actually would have been so useful. Anyway, I'll wait until next round to take the fight, because at least then I'll have haste, and then I can haste these guys. It'll be speed 8s, no, 9s. I think it's speed 9, because haste at basic level is +3. So, yeah, alright. Marketplace. I'm going to start going towards Town Hall now that I... Yeah. Probably going to start moving all of the heroes in the same direction as well. Because I'm going to need heroes to start going upward for sure. Like, I'm going to need to move pronto and clear out whatever I can get my hands on. Unless it's already been cleared out by the AI. I would not be surprised if it's been cleared out by the AI at this point. Alright. So here we are. Two, three, four. Okay, please target the troglodytes. Please target the troglodytes. Okay. Yes, they're targeting the troglodytes. Very nice. Okay, well, I'll defend with them. This is... Okay, that's... haste. And I guess I'll take my swing on them. Ow. Okay, maybe I should have just let them take another shot while my halberdiers got up a little bit closer. Expert intelligence. Okay. Horde of pixies. Fight after fight after fight. That's just kind of the way it is. I am going to play this a little bit smarter, hopefully, and do the following. I'm going to sub out the trogs and make 1-stacks of them. That way, on this fight, I get to preserve the most number of units, if all goes well. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to go like this, 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 and this. Okay. Alright, that I think will just about do it. I can give him a little good old chop. Good old chop. That was nice. I can't believe that worked out the way it did. Okay, great. A two-way which takes me to halberdiers, and there's also a shield the Yawning Dead there. Now, I'm going to need to start doing some scouting in that direction. See, this is what I meant when I said I need heroes in this area. I need to go see what's actually here. Oh, great. Mummies. Mummies going south, and... Ugh. So, mummies and centaur captains if I go south, and if I go through this subterranean, or this monolith, then I have to take on halberdiers. Honestly, if I had to choose, then definitely I'd have to take on the, I'd want to take on the halberdiers at this point. Then again, mummies don't get morale, so... Lots of mummies. It's lots of mummies guarding a campfire and an obelisk versus fighting halberdiers. I'm gonna actually see if I can clear a path on this side with Caitlyn. And I'm going to try to... The reason why I'm not going to bring the Trogs, one, because I'm going to save them as meat for later, and two, because I want to... I'm wondering if I might get morale on this fight, who knows. Attack skill 7. Okay, great. That's awesome. Oh, pff, morale, would you look at that. Not that I needed it, I could have easily just gone and hit them on the following round, of course, but... Okay, well, my brightest of moves. I accidentally skipped the round, that's what happened, if you are wondering. Okay, you know what? I'll just... I can't believe I just did that. And this terrain, I can't believe this. This is ridiculous. Oh, great, morale. So useful. Oh, morale again! This is perhaps the most embarrassing fight I've taken in a long time. I just don't even know. Like, what? This... Could have walked out, like, no losses, but instead, I do silly things like that. Okay, so I've got... I'm gonna avoid armor, for one, because I want to get Expert Haste ASAP, but also two, because if I take armor and I try to take on sieges, then it'll actually amplify the amount of damage I take. Yes, I'm dead serious. It would amplify the damage, not decrease it. It's a bug in the game, unless you're playing Hoda, apparently, so... Alright, now, I can go south. I think I kind of want to go south, if that's the case. And I'm pretty sure that the Infernal Troglodytes are a misplaced guard for the next zone. So I'm going to proceed to take this fight, and then hopefully hit the well by the following week. Or the following day, sorry, I don't know what I'm saying now. Okay, let's just think about this. Crossing my fingers that it's on dirt no. Okay, great. I've cleared it. Nice. This will slow me down a bit, but hey, at least I'll have some fodder just in case. Now, here's the cross of my fingers that the AI isn't, like, right next to me, and... Oh, okay, okay, that's... Oh, it's owned by somebody, that's for sure. Okay, well... Visited that. Have I visited all 3 mystical gardens? Yes, I have. Because I am... Because of course I have. Okay, so you're just camping out here. I'm going to pass the turn. Once again, please, purple, don't attack. Okay, good. Not that it'll matter at this point. If indeed, this is me pressing F5, by the way. I don't think that this is included in the hotkeys that I'll probably link. But anyway, yeah, press F5. You can actually just directly see the Thieves Guild. Okay, so he's got 3 towns. This is one of them. He's not going to miss them very much, I can tell you that. Yeah, let's go chop down these zombies, I think. That should be fine. I actually have mana now, so... Like, look at this. Look at all the options that this gives me. Wait a second, they're speed 5. Okay, you know what? Look at that. I can get, okay, you know what? I'll just wait an extra turn. Let's throw a magic arrow. Just for good measure. Sure, you know what? Why not? 5 spell power too, so... Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's reasonable. You know what? Yeah, 1 HP. Of course they're at 1 HP. Okay. And I'm going to let somebody else deal with this. Pave the way, please, for my main hero. Yeah, that'd be... Yeah, that's awesome. And this is Sinka, right? Yeah, this is Sinka, so not really all that useful. And I can see that we've got Gurnison with several few packs, several few... I am surprised his army... Well, this is probably not his main hero. I might be able to verify this in a second. Great, he brought out all the trogs. It's a shame. Okay, so already we can see I get to deal with teal and purple. But this grass path, right? I'm sure you remember that orange was around here earlier. I may want to go east, reach them, and try to reach them by the end of the week. Okay, and I'm going to assume that purple came from this way and already cleared the guard, or else they wouldn't have taken this dungeon town, because where else would they have come from? So I'm going to start heading down south once again in hopes that I can explore more with Cinca. She is one of my heroes who doesn't have the stables bonus, which is a bit of a problem, but more on that later. Okay, let's go and take on this... oh, what's that? I actually have mana, so let's just throw the magic arrow. Yeah. Yes, very nice. Okay. Oops. Okay, I did not mean to move them so far forward, I admit. Alright. Throw the magic arrow and then chop these guys down. Oh, the holy grail of secondary skills. Well, maybe not. I don't know if people would call it the best one, but it's the one I need right now, so... yes, yes. Oh, and they even gave me slow in this town. Alright, so now we're in business. We're kind of in business. Now, the only thing I need that would make everything worthwhile, because I was... Wait a second, I still have other heroes I can move this turn. Alright, well, I should have moved them first. Usually, I should be moving my non-main hero first, so I can see what options I have and scout and blah blah blah, but I mean, I got a little bit excited here. Who else we got? We have Brawn. Yeah, it's wood. I was hoping for gems because I was too stupid to actually keep some gems. I was too excited. Like, when I bought those halberdiers, I was like, okay, let's just rush to go buy the halberdiers. At this point, well, I guess I could get myself... I could try to get myself Portal Summoning. Portal Summoning and then chain my... Yeah, let's do that. Move you back in... Yeah, I'm going to move you back into the town. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to wait here so I can max out on mana. Or should I? Because I'm not getting gems next turn anywhere. Yeah, nowhere am I getting gems by next round, so... Yes, okay, I know what I'm going to do. This is unbelievable. Oh, that is too expensive. I have Khaled who's producing me sulfur. Yeah, I can afford to do this. Okay, because the thing is I so desperately need this right now. Okay, let's see. Come on, lightning bolt. Yes! Okay, perfect. We're in business. I have my ranged unit, right? I have Caitlyn. This is one of the reasons why she's my main. Once again, I'm going to say it. I got her because she has intelligence. She's a magic-based hero. She doesn't have crazy attack and defense stats, but consider, like, right now, if I can't reach them, then what's the point, right? So the goal here is to drop lightning bolts on their face. I got lucky that I got lightning bolt, but blind would have been okay too, as long as it's not like freaking visions disguise and anyway. So point is, this is looking pretty good right now. I can keep pushing forward, and I think everybody's good to go. So I'm going to pass my turn here and go for next day. Yeah, there's Teal, and Teal's backing out, it looks like. So let's get that Portal of Summoning. There's only one thing it can produce, and that's pikemen. See, this is... I think I said earlier that a second town where... which is like a castle town is nice, or would have been nice, but hey, you know what, if it's not a castle town, but they're going to give me a... But they're going to give me Portal of Summoning instead, then, well, hey, I can't really complain about that now, can I? Okay. Can I reach it from here? I don't think I can. I don't think I can reach that stronghold town. It would be awesome, though, if I could. As long as Gundula doesn't make it in there, I think I'm okay as well. Seeing what other options I've got. I can head west and see what else is there. Yeah, purple has 2 towns right now. And how much does it cost for lightning bolts? So I can drop 10 lightning bolts. That's about 1,700 damage total. And that's an army that's... Yeah, no, I can finish them off. I just need meat. Like, I don't want to lose halberdiers just to take out one AI player and then find out later, like, oh no, I can't deal with the other ones. So, yeah, I'm going to have to keep going, I think. Okay, Braun, you make the transfer. And Sorsha heads up on over here. And, okay, good. I was actually smart enough to make sure that I left a, that I actually hit the stables with Khaled prior to the start of the week. Or prior to now. Okay, so now there is no hero in here. I'm not going to be able to reach all the way over here. Or I can if I get another hero, though. I can get that chain going. Then again, I also have Orin here. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, let's get Orin around here. I don't think I hit the stables with him, though, but with him here, he should be able to chain directly to Caitlyn when the time comes. And if he comes and attacks, then that's fine, too. I'm going to start heading west, see what's around here. I'm also going to need another hero to start going northeast here. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, obviously, in this match right now. And that Portal Summoning is useful, but it's going to be a pain to try and upgrade units along the way. Oh, he just vacated. He just vacated the town. And it's a citadel. It's not a castle yet. It's a citadel. But I must fight it with Caitlyn. There's no question about that. Like, I need those lightning bolts straight up. Horde of Centaurs guarding that shield the Undead. That's not going to happen. Yeah, I want to get that by the end of the week. So I'm going to make the transfer, I think, to make the transfer to Khaled. Yes, that's everybody except for the one halberdier. I could have thrown a Trog, but eh. Okay, so corpse, worth checking. I am a bit disappointed that I don't have stables on this, on Caitlyn. If I had stables, I think I actually still can reach. That's perfect. That is perfect. Let me just verify again that purple, okay, yeah, purple backed out. I should be able to take him down if I do this. I go like that, I think. They're probably going to try to shoot the troglodytes because the troglodytes have a lot... I'm not going to risk that. So, you might be wondering why this arrangement. Because the thing is, whatever unit that the AI wants to target... actually, hold on. I'm going to need to make sure that I prep myself for that siege. But before I do, I need to take on these battle dwarves first. Okay, let's just... everybody here. Okay, well. Yeah, it's fine. Speed 5s. Yeah, I'm gonna haste, I think, in this case. It will prevent me from casting another lightning bolt, but I do need these troglodytes. If those dwarves hit my trogs, then that results. Then that means I lose a lot more halberdiers later. Anyway, so once again, like I was trying to point out, I'm specifically going to split up my units like this. The reason being that I think the arrow towers. Oh shoot! No, I don't have enough movement to hit the star axis and then come back here anyway, and I don't need to. I got more than enough spell power on this. But like I was saying, so the arrow towers usually aim for the lower stacks first, as I'm going to demonstrate hopefully in a second. There you go. See, it goes for the halberdiers first. So there you go. Drop a lightning bolt, or yeah, I'm going to drop a lightning bolt on these guys first. That'll encourage them to come out. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Not that I can actually reach them, but okay. No, they're going south. That is not it. That was not what I expected. But that's okay. They were going for the halberdiers, which I'm surprised about. I'm surprised they're not going for the trogs instead. They usually do that, but once again, there could be any number of reasons for this. Okay. Let's not cut off my halberdiers in this case. Okay, so good. They're actually targeting the trogs now. Perfect. Drop another lightning bolt, but I don't know on who I want to drop it. Okay, it's just the gremlins are cutting off the wolf riders, which is kind of nice. These guys can't reach, so the natural target for lightning bolt would be these ones. Unless they get morale, of course. That's always the if, or, well, that's always a possibility. If they get morale, then that is a problem. But so far they haven't, so whatever. Yeah, so even if they take out my trogs, it's not a big deal, or the arrow tower thing. But hey, I mean, I preserved my halberdiers, and that's exactly what I wanted to do, right? So let's drop a lightning bolt on them. Let's chop them down. And at this point, I'm going to defend. Okay, there we go. And that gives me a room for... I can actually spare some, so that's perfect. Exactly how I wanted that siege to go. I've even managed to preserve a fair bit of mana. Intuitively, it would make sense to get rid of these trogs, but once again, every unit actually counts so much right now, so... I can get a free... not a Freelancer's Guild. I can get a Hall of Valhalla. I think I'm going to do that. +1 attack skill. Let's get Ein. If I can get Ein, do a bit of exploring with Ein here. Figure out what exactly is going on in this area. And because I'm pretty sure the AI went east, I'm gonna try and go this way, just to discourage them from just straight up attacking the hero, because sometimes they'll avoid attacking the hero if yeah, if it's not on the way. So Orm is there. This may have been their start. Let me just verify that. Yeah, this was their main town. So they took a town somewhere else. I just don't know where, but I'm gonna have to find that later on. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm gonna get Sinka to steal this sawmill from them because I totally deserve it. So I got so many heroes right now, but they're all in such bizarre spots. And all right, we got to get this guy to prep to give resources to Braun. Probably gonna want to hit this water wheel as well. And he won't have enough movement to make it all the way back to that town, that's for sure. All my heroes are going to run out of stables by the end of next week, or by the start of next week, so that'll... Oh, this is... I don't even know how I'm going to get the chain rolling for the extra halberdiers. At this point, I should probably get somebody on this guardhouse. Okay. And here comes purple. Hold on. I don't have haste, do I? No, I don't. Pro fire. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Magic. Right, you're Sorg. Okay, Magic Arrow. That's fine. Magic Arrow. As long as you don't get morale, I'm cool. Wow! I did it! I actually... Okay. Apply... Okay, sure. And okay, I'm not gonna survive this one, though. Magic Arrow? Yeah, okay, well, this one's screwed. I don't need this hero. I'll let her die, I guess. I don't plan to rehire her anyway, yeah, no. I don't plan to get any more heroes this week. So she's basically out of everything. I could build up a castle in this town. I don't have any ore. Well, that's lovely. Should have maybe taken Ein and then gotten her to take the ore pit. But yeah, at this point I'm just trying to see here. I can go fight them. I can go fight them with Caitlyn easily. It's just a question of how many units I lose off of this fight. +1 spell power too, so that'll be really useful. How much damage does my lightning bolt do now? 195. Yeah, I'm gonna take on Gundula now, deal with their main here. That's probably their strongest here. No, that's not apparently. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna deal with you now. Alright, probably gonna want to haste these guys. Yeah, if they get morale, right? They can't get morale. Nice. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, okay, that's cool. I should have left the troglodytes in the town. That may have been a bit of a blunder on my part. Oh, oops. Didn't realize I could reach already. I'll probably chop them down, drop a lightning bolt on this guy. Okay, good. That's exactly what I wanted them to go for. Alright, drop another lightning bolt. And he's probably gonna retreat. Like, I'm not even gonna try and... He didn't retreat. Okay, then. Okay, sure. Just... Wow, okay. That is very surprising. I don't understand why he didn't retreat. Now, I was trying to say earlier, it may have made sense for me to leave the troglodytes in this town as defenders, because I don't really need them anymore at this point, but... Oh, well, what can I do about it? Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy in this town for the time being. Mess hall for +8 goblin production per week? Oh yes, definitely. Definitely, that'll be good. I'm just debating whether or not it makes sense to get a castle. I don't think it is, or I don't think it does, just because I need the units right now, so... That's a thing. I did access the sawmill, and there does seem to be a fight here on this side. But I don't think it takes me anywhere useful in particular. I'm going to start heading down south with Sinka at this point. In the meantime, I'm going to get my other units, or my other heroes, to get themselves to be a part of the chain. Especially. There's going to be a bit of delay on where and when units will make it to certain places. So let's just take about 10 steps from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's well, 10's here, but I'm going to play it safe and go with about here. Well, I think that should be fine. Because he's already up at the water wheel, so I'll move Khaled as far this way as I can to Braun. Braun can go as far this way as possible. Some hero will take the units from Sorsha and the units from Braun, upgrade them, and then I can reverse chain it back this way. Reverse chain it back this way. I'm going to need another hero over here, though, and then that'll probably be Orin. So I'm just planning this out for next week, which heroes will go where. Sonya, of course, will be getting ready to hit the trading post, of course, for, well, obvious reasons. So yeah, everything's just about ready. I don't know if I split my units up properly on Caitlyn. That was a bit of a mistake there. Either way, the early stages of this match, I think that my lightning bolt will be enough to hold them off. I see the purple somehow managed to... Okay, so they have another town here. This might be one of their side towns. Or, sorry, this is probably their only remaining town. I might at least be able to... Even if I can't win this match, I'll at least be able to have said that I took down at least one player. So that will be awesome if I can do that. Okay, so I'm going to avoid the Goblin Barracks. You might think, well, yeah, MeKick, why don't you pick that up because it gives you more goblins? Well, the reason why is because then the Portal of Summoning might produce goblins instead when I so desperately need them to produce pikemen right now. Okay, yeah, so 2, 3, 4. And making sure I've got everything I need. I also have artifact merchants, but I don't need that. Wow, they actually even built me a city hall. They're so generous. They just didn't give me very much ore to work with, but that's okay. I'm not gonna spend 5k on a castle when I can save it up for other expenses instead. Maybe they'll have built me a citadel. Oh, how generous of them. They built me a citadel. Maybe I can even get another hero around here to get some resources. Or to pick up these obelisks, and okay, that's fine. Ow. So speed 10s. Yeah, I'm probably gonna haste these guys. And have their, Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't move my guys forward first. There we go, that's fine. And drop a lightning bolt, and he probably doesn't have resistance. It's not Sorug, so... Oh. Mass haste? Or basic logistics? Mass haste? Or basic logistics? I hate this game. I'll take logistics, my reasoning being... of course, one, I'll need it. I'm pretty sure I'll need it later on. Secondly, as appealing as Mass Haste is, there's only really one unit I need to haste, and that's my big stack of Halberdiers, for obvious reasons. So that's what I'm going to stick with for now, unfortunately. And, okay, so... probably go in here to at least learn some spells. And we've got Genova. I'm going to get Genova out here and see if she can do a bit of exploring on her own here. Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, so there is a two-way there. I'm probably gonna go and see what exactly is there. Oh, there's a Redwood Observatory there. Here's what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna want to order fire this. Yeah, I'm gonna order fire this. I'm gonna assume that whatever heroes that come to try to take this won't be able to. Actually, I could get Rissa. Okay, hold on a second. That changes things. Maybe I'll get Rissa to explore north. Or maybe I should just do my chaining now. You know what? I'm gonna do my chaining first before anything else on this side of the map. Then I'll decide what to do with the other heroes after, or, well, decide what to do with my heroes after that. Yeah, so there we go. Brawn can actually go up to here, and I just realized I do have more troglodytes in this town that I can harvest, so I can do that after as well. Give that to Brawn. Totally didn't factor in that I don't have stables anymore, or stables bonus. That's okay, it's not a big deal. I can still do this. Let's just up them. Yeah, that'd be good. And one other thing. Okay, well apparently I can't get stables because I need blacksmith and barracks. Okay, that's fine. That's to be expected, I guess. I can hit brawn and then return back. Get somebody else to deal with that. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just one step short, of course, because that's how Heroes 3 works. But anyway, okay, I can reverse it back to brawn. Brawn can reverse it back this way to Khalid. Khalid can return it back over to this town. I'm probably going to need a hero out here, but that's okay. Oh, Luna? Are you kidding me? Oh, they're giving me so many good hero choices. I don't think I have much of a choice. I need to get a hero back into town, so that I can... Okay, or I can get, Orin to start heading north. Alright, and then who else we got? Ah, yes. One more hero. I'm just trying to take a look here. I can send her to do some stuff, but... Oh, man. Because I need that Redwood Observatory, and I can choose between... I'm okay using Luna right now, but... Is there somebody I don't need? I don't need Genova. I don't... Well, I need her to scout. Man, I need every hero right now that I have, basically. Oh, it's one of those rough situations. Gotta be somebody... I can dismiss Sonya. Sonya might actually be a good candidate to dismiss, because I no longer actually need her to be on this trading post. There's plenty of trading posts that I've run into, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's one right here. Okay, yeah, I can dismiss Sonya. Even though she's got advanced eagle eye. Okay, rip Sonya. Bye-bye, Sonya. I'll get Luna a little bit later, but for the time being, I'm gonna get Rissa out here. And she's gonna be the one to hit this Redwood Observatory, which I need. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be doing that anytime soon. Dragon Utopia, what a joke. I'm going to access this witch hut though with Rissa, and I'm probably going to see if I can grab that palace sulfur. Now, I kind of could use the extra spell points. Hold on. If I keep these centaurs, they're useful as extra meat and extra hard hitters, but if I keep the imps, they are speed 5s, or sorry, speed 7s if I can upgrade them. But then again, I got a pixie. If I can buy Luna out. Teal's also weak. I'm gonna go try to prey on Teal. Okay, so I already visited these two. Yeah, no, I'm going to stick with this arrangement for now. Keep these guys on top, actually. Interesting. So, I could head east. And to be honest, I have this, so I'm going to cast this now to see how far away Orange is. Okay, well, once I get it to... because earlier I said Expert Haste is useful. I totally forgot that I could cast Expert View Air to show me exactly where Orange's towns are, but... it looks to be in this area. This area. Okay, hold on. There we go, okay. So... okay, more on that a little bit later. I've taken quite a bit of time on this 141, this day 1 of week 4, but yeah, once again, I have to prep out everything. I still haven't gotten the halberdiers yet from this town, so I still need to do that. Not bad. Not bad progress. Not the best progress I've made. There was one game where I think 2 weeks in a row I got double castle heroes, and I also shut off the guardhouse. That was one of my practice runs. But this is looking pretty good so far, so I'm not going to complain too much. Yeah, pretty soon. There we go. Okay, upgrade these. I was wondering where they went for a second. There we go. Okay, so I can stuff Sorsha back in here for the time being. And Sorsha transferred it to Cuthbert. And I think I can use Cuthbert to access this and give this back over to you. Okay, so Braun can now move this way. I could hit the Skeleton Warriors too. I don't want to lose units. Will I lose units on that fight? I don't think I... How much movement do I have access to? At this point, resources are going to be kind of crucial. Then again, movement is important too, and I don't have enough movement to make it, so I'm going to just make the easy transfer here. Make another transfer here. There doesn't appear to be another hero. That's fine. I'll just, I guess, use Luna. Of course, there's archers here. And I totally forgot to check if, what exactly is here? Oh. Oh, I see. Right, so that's where it takes me to. Still part of the zone, and, well, that, apparently there's nothing really there. So, this is a pretty nice self-contained area. I'm gonna probably access this witch hut. There's nothing up there that oh man. Guess I know where I'm going with Caitlyn at some point in this match, that's for sure. Okay, well, I mean, this makes my life a bit easy. I can start then heading eastward, because yeah, if that's where they all are, then that's where I have to go. I'm gonna save myself quite a bit of movement. Save myself a turn's worth of movement, but I've already kind of hooped this up. I still can. Who have we got? I got Sonya here. A throng of pikemen. Yeah, that's good EXP though. I can... Okay, so I'm gonna move on you. But I still have this hero here, and I have Caitlyn, who can still move up here. I do want to have access to, I want to have access to Luna. There might be some fights that I can take with Luna, but just need to figure out which fights I can do with her, or if there even is, or are any fights I can take with her. This wouldn't be very good for her. Maybe here against Skeleton Warriors. Yeah, Luna, or just chucking Luna would be a bit of a waste, I feel. A Jedi! Ooh, that changes things. And I don't have a Scholar hero. If I had a hero with Scholar... I do have a hero with Scholar. She just doesn't have Wisdom, so she's too stupid to learn Resurrection. Okay, well that's just great. But yeah, like... Jedi and Luna... That's going to be really nice if I can, yeah, I'm going to buy out Jedi now. Bit extravagant out of my spendings, but, I mean, if there's a chance that I'll be getting Resurrection off of Scholar, then, I mean, I have a fair amount of gold that I think I can spend for that. Anyway, so having said that, the next thing I need to do is figure out how I'm going to deal with the... Did I just ignore this? Well, I think I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, well, let's upgrade these to Hobgoblins. I'm gonna buy out all the Hobgoblins. And here we go. I only need one, right? Yes, Hobgoblins are speed 8 on this terrain, and... Yes. Alright, it's good. I'm gonna hit this. And I'm gonna probably take the retreat here. Then again, maybe there was no point for me to do that, because I could just mana vortex it, but oh well, whatever. What other hero do I have access to? Nope, I have Erdemon. Okay, I don't care about him. Except for that Pixie, except I've got Hobgoblins now, so all good. Alright. And let me just retreat here. Yes, apply battle results. Being extra careful is all, well, today, because, once again, I can't afford to make these mistakes. Every move that I do could, well, if I mess it up, then, well, there's the chance that things go really wrong there. So I'm just going to move Luna to be, like, as far forward as possible, I guess. Does she have haste? She does have haste. I could have totally just hasted and then taken on these pikemen, but once again, I don't trust my skills with, I don't trust my knowledge of Firewall and its workings to try and put my faith into Luna. So I'm just going to go with this for the time being. Let's just go like that. Okay, awesome. And I'll step down right over here. I'm going to assume that they're not going to come in and just, like, I don't think they'll be able to make it all the way over here from there. So this is a bit of a risk that I'll be taking, but hey, that's just kind of how it has to be. There's also a path here that takes me to another AI, I think, or another area I meant to say. Probably another AI, if I were to guess, but anyway. Pass the turn here. Making pretty good progress. Definitely making some pretty good progress. It's not like, there you go, there's Orange. And I think Orange is the Castle player. That's the Castle AI, right? Okay, good. So where I'm going right now, that's really good. Or that will be good, I think, for the long run. And, oh man, oh man, oh man. I should have gone here, hit that for the stables, and then come back. I still can do that. Well, no, I need to actually start building up to the stables if that's the case. So I'm going to build a blacksmith, build a barracks, build a stables. Starting next week, I'm going to, at the start of each week, return Caitlin to my castle town for the stables bonus, and that'll give me some extra movement, coupled with logistics, or her logistics secondary skill. My heart stopped for a second. It's Gunner. But at this point in the match, I don't want to try and split myself up between Gunner and Caitlin, who's already going to be so far she's been performing quite admirably with her lightning bolt casts. So I'm not going to try and yeah, I'm not going to try and be all like, oh, let's just switch halfway to Gunner, who may or may not do well. So that's what I'm going to go with for the time being. So this is a throng of pikemen I'm going up against. I think this is the best arrangement I've got. Just to be safe, I'll go with two halberdiers. And let's take the fight here. Now, this is where Mass Slow would actually come in kind of handy, but I think I'll settle for this, for just for safety reasons. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's like 600 damage right there. Okay, backing out. Okay, hit them. We can't reach even if they get morale, so I'm not too worried. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and I think this will be okay. Good. Easy. And no, I don't need archery. And yeah, one, I don't need archery because the only way that would help me is if I had Master Goblins, which I don't. And it doesn't seem to me like I'm going to be getting anytime soon. And secondly, Secondly, I need to make sure that I get expert air, expert earth, and expert logistics. Later on, I'll probably be hitting that witch hut for tactics as well. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, tactics is so crucial in this match. This treasure chest might not be, or in terms of EXP, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Just because... sorry, I wasn't making any sense there. I should have probably taken that for XP on Caitlyn. Instead, because I have a good amount of gold now. Like, really, I can... Yeah, I got a good amount of gold right now, but, I'll... No, that's okay. Alright. See, fights like this, that I'm about to take against the archers, would be perfect for tactics and some speed arties, but no. That's, apparently not what I have. Then again... Oh, they will take the fight, unfortunately. Alright, well, this will insta-kill one of them. I should have brought some extra troglodytes as fodder. That was a mistake. Oh, yes! Yes! Didn't want to take on the halberdiers for whatever reason. I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to accept it. Once again, that could have gone not so much badly, but I could have lost an extra couple of units there, but... Okay, so at this point, I don't have enough morale to support all of these units. I'm probably going to stick with 3 stacks of these guys and 2 stacks of these. These guys are going to be speed... What AI are they? Let me take a look at that. What if we get Stronghold, Fortress, and 1 Rampart? So... I'm not going to be running into very many Ramparts, I think. I'm going to stuff the Centaurs on them to back them up. Yeah, I think this is a good arrangement. So, I mean, I think at the start of this match, I said... I believe I said something along the lines of, there's a strategic reason. There's a couple of strategic reasons why I... Okay. You know what? Yes, I need to kill you now rather than later. I don't have... Well, actually... I don't have speed advantage regardless of what I do. These guys are gonna basically one-shot my my centaurs. This is tough. This is very tough. Because I want to push forward, but I can't let Stannis go. I cannot let Stannis go. So let's just go and take the hit here. Okay, good. They're going for the centaurs. That's exactly what I want. But he's got a lot of these guys. Maybe I need to play defense. Defense on the Royal Griffins and the Champions, and I'm going to zap out the Marksmen. I think that'll be the best way to go about doing this. Okay. And oh, he's gonna try to one-shot these guys, and there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, well, that's fine. Ow. Okay, this will keep them at bay, I think. I'm gonna wait for his next spell cast. There we go. I got 2 hits. I don't want to haste these guys. Yeah, if I haste them, then they outspeed the other ones. So I'm gonna haste them here. And just put them on the chopping block. I can actually still swing them. Yeah, I'm not worried about the Zealots. They don't do nearly as much damage as these guys can. Because they're all the way over here, and they do half damage because they're at a distance. So, yeah, 1 magic arrow should do the trick. And hit them with that. Ow. Okay, so morale is risky, so I'm just gonna drop a lightning bolt on 240, no, 280. That's 280, right? Yeah, that's 280. I'm short 10 damage on both to kill both. So I think I'll just go with this. Drop a lightning bolt on you, and then make sure that I just... There you go, good. That'll force him to retreat, apply battle results. So again, I think it would probably be in my best interest to head back this way. Valeska, it looks like, is... Yeah, I learned Lightning Bolt on Luna. She could probably take a fight against Valeska, now that I think about it. So I'm going to do that. Yep, that should do it. I can... No, I can't reach. I can do this. I still can't reach, but at the very least, I might be able to try and encourage her to take the fight against me, but I don't know quite how I'm going to do that. Either way, I can just go through the monolith two-way. Anyway, lots of planning to be done. This is, once again, probably going to be Orange's area. I'm a bit disappointed I lost so many units here, but once again, I'm not interested in having him prance around and take this stronghold town. Yeah, I need to make sure that I fortify this area as much as possible. Before I try to push the chain forward, I need to make sure that it's safe and clear, aka I need to take out Valeska. I don't want to just sit and do nothing with these heroes, but it's not like they're giving me much choice here. Okay, I'm gonna back out. There we go. Yeah, you can return back to town. And apparently have more heroes than I can chew. Okay, well. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna bring along this... I'm gonna bring along the Troglodyte and the Gremlin in case I need the one-stack Gremlin for moving around on Snow Train. Okay, Cinca... Alright, so it looks to me like I am short on Mercury. The next thing on my... Ooh, Mercury! Let's take that. Perfect. Because I need a Mage Shield level 4, I think. Yeah, Mage Shield level 4 would be really nice. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay, she's running. She doesn't want to fight Luna, which is a bit of a surprise. And what is this? We have purple coming in hot. Okay, well... It's kind of risky. How far can I move with... Okay, well, it's uncharacteristic of me to do this, but I'm going to move forward with Caitlyn first. Lots of minnows. Nah, let's not do that. Yeah, here's how I'm going to do it. 1, 2, 3, and... Yeah, no, this will be fine. So, the reason I'm going to split my army up like this, I can't give chase. I can't give chase there right now because I'm going to actually chain my army back this way. The 3 hobgoblins are here in case he decides to attack my army. Okay, well... I guess, yeah, so in case he decides to attack, I have speed advantage, I think. And at the very least... yeah, that's mainly for speed advantage in case he attacks, because I don't want to lose Luna. The Troglodytes I'm ferrying over. Okay, whatever. So I'd probably do it like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to ferry these units over to here. Probably want to... Sonya's going to be the one moving around quite a bit, I think, in this area, so I'm going to keep that, the Hobgoblin on her. Genova. Starting south this way. To Jedi, and originally I was going to move Jedi out, but you know what? Actually, wait. May have messed that up a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. I have the, very least I have the Centaur on him. On her, yeah. Got Jedi going back into town here. Gonna build a castle. This will allow me to siege him, or this will make it easier for me to siege him. I'm gonna send Rissa down here. What other things can I... Oh, Scholar! Basic Scholar... Oh wait, something's coming to me. Something's coming to me. I have an idea. I'm trying to figure this out for a second. Yes. So, if he doesn't attack me next round, I can... Yeah, okay. I can hit the Witch Hut, and then I can go and hit the pack of Naga Queens, and that will force Jedi to, when he wins this fight, hopefully if he wins this fight, learn Expert Wisdom, and then presumably Advanced Scholar after that. And then I can just level him up one more time. I'll have Expert Resurrection, and then I can teach that straight over to Caitlyn. And speaking of Caitlyn, it seems to me like the only heroes who have yet to move are, well, were Khalid, Rissa, and now it's Caitlyn. And Caitlyn is going to do a very special job here. And indeed, I'm going to split like this and cross my fingers that they go for the Hobgoblins instead of my Halberdiers. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, awesome. That's great. Now, let's just move these guys out to lure them out. I'm going to drop a lightning bolt on them. Yeah, okay, here. There you go. That's nice. Perfect. So I don't lose any more units than I have to. Diplomacy. But once again, I'm trying to avoid the use of diplomacy in this playthrough. Yeah, it's looking awfully nice so far, and now that's my second town coming up. Access to a stables and access to a capital. Those are both really useful. I can maybe get Gunner to start exploring outward too, but I'm trying to see what else is around here. What else do I have access to? I think I'm... There's no one in the stronghold town. Sinka's just hanging out here. Yeah, she can go over to that stronghold town, or I can just dismiss her after. But anyway, maybe I will camp in this town just to be safe. And I can even get mana off of this, so let's get Gunner out here. Cal, yeah, I don't need that one, so I don't feel so bad about him. Or, I don't feel the need to buy him or anything like that. Let's go like this. Gunner, it's 2,000 movement, but once again, I don't know if I'm not gonna be using him in favor of not gonna be using him over Caitlyn in this in this match because, well, there's just no point. And there's Adelaide. Is that his best hero? No, it's not. It doesn't appear like that's his best hero at all. So to stay on my toes, basically. And I just realized there's a monastery, 2 monasteries. That would have been awesome. Build a monastery, or sorry, monk power stack. Hey, look, 3 monasteries. Wow, that's just amazing. Monk City right here, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, at this point, I have a good feel for just how strong everybody is. I'm surprised that they're this weak so late into the match, to be honest. But at the same time, none of them have tier 7s. Not even the stronghold player. Wow. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, okay, so this is where I'm going to pass the turn, I think. And we'll see what Teal does from here. There goes Orange. And here also comes Orange. As I predicted, he might come and attack. And yes, indeed, this one comes to attack, though. Okay. So, let's just start throwing at. I'm glad that I got 4 spell power on this guy. crossing my fingers that he freezes up due to morale. Yeah, he can't get good morale if he's already getting bad morale. Okay, so let's just start moving you back up here. And I'm gonna throw a magic arrow at these ones because I'm most worried about them right now. Okay, I can afford to defend with you. Ow, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna move you here to slow you down a little bit. There you go. Return back. That's perfect. Throw another magic arrow here. I'm gonna throw these ones over here. Really glad I brought the imps along with the troglodytes on this fight, putting them to good use. And I can throw my my second last magic arrow at them. They're still doing that. Hopefully the arrow towers will actually fire at the right target. Ow. Oh, for once they're actually firing at the right target. What a miracle. And that's my last magic arrow. So basically at this point, I'm basically hooped. It all banks on whether or not my units will survive long enough that my arrow towers will whittle them down. And fortunately the ballista still doesn't do that much damage. It does 1 damage. Okay, well that's just great. Okay, you start defending. There you go. Okay, and then the last thing is... Okay, so I have a couple more walls to go, so I'll let them do their thing. I think I'm good. I think this is it. This is it for purple. He's done. He's cooked. And what's also awesome is that Jedi's getting all the XP for this. So yes, I'm going to apply the battle results. Expert Wisdom Purple has been vanquished. I'm actually quite close to leveling on Jedi, which is nice. Oh, wow, this has been a really rough week 4. Okay, so 8 adventuring heroes under my command already. Okay, I guess I'm going to access the sawmill, might as well. Alright, so I have access to 8 heroes. I need to start figuring out who goes where. Sonya, I think, will probably make a move back into town. Because I don't need so many heroes moving out at the same time. We'll probably get Khalid to... Okay, well, he needs to die this turn. Or Valeska needs to go. I'm trying to figure out how to go about doing that. Can I reach him? Oh, I can. I can wipe her, like, right now. Just trying to figure out if I can also survive a fight against Adelaide. Okay, I'm gonna send Rissa this way. Back into town. And... at this point, what can I do in this town that would help me? Familiars? I could get familiars. Yeah, I guess I'll get familiars. That's what I'll do. Upgraded familiars, or upgraded imps. Create a 1-stack, upgrade them. Now, okay, this is perfect. I can hit the, I'm 100 XP away from leveling up, which is great, because I can learn Basic Scholar off of this. And then I can fight these Naga Queens. And let me just verify one last time that indeed I don't have any heroes that might get overwritten that I care about. Okay, so once again, I'm not wasting mana. I'm just going to straight up retreat. Apply battle results. It would have been great to get... Well, I never did end up building the stables. Oh, I could have built a city hall this entire time. I'm going to build a city hall right now. I've got plenty of gold. Okay, so I have Jedi here. We got Jedi in here. I don't want him to take back this town. That's the only concern I have. And this is 808, so she's got Frost Ring. Oh wait, I got it. 30 spell points, so she can cast 2 Frost Rings. She's got 13 archers, 3 swordsmen. Okay, I know how I'm going to go about doing this. I will lose some units on this, but if it means that she won't get this town back, then, well, I'm going to do it right now. Oh, but then again... Wow, I've really eaten up all my tier 1 units this week, eh? Luna? I'm gonna see what I got here. I've also got access to Luna. I can maybe do a couple hit and runs with her. That'll prevent me from actually needing to get Caitlyn to run all the way back to take this fight, and she can just go straight through this portal. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Drop a lightning bolt on your head. Oh, wow. Just for BM, too. Okay, well... Where can I buy her now? I guess I could buy her here, but that ballista... Yeah, I can't just... Trying to figure out now. Oh, no, right. It's army that I need, and I don't have any army now because, well, I just took that fight. Pack few. And... Alright, so I guess I got no choice. I'm gonna split up my army. I'm gonna split it like this. Just straight up, half on this side, or half the halberdiers. He's got Frost Ring, so... Yeah, I don't need this. He's got Frost Ring, so he's probably going to target my Hobgoblins. So I'm going to keep them as far away from the big Halberdier stack as possible. Create a 1 stack of the Hobgoblins so that I get opening round priority here. And I'll take this fight with Caitlyn. I am a bit disappointed that I actually have to come back all the way over here to deal with this, but... Okay, well, that's fine with me. Good. Good. Some useful spell scrolls. And, yeah, so... I guess I'll send Luna south. What else can I do with her anyway? Not bad. So we got 2 Dragonfly Hives and... 2 Dragonfly Hives and an Ore Pit, just on the other side of this. So I'll probably pick that up with Jedi a little, like, after I'm done this siege. This will be an interesting one indeed. I only have access to 1 Ore Pit. Wait a second, what? That doesn't make sense. I've already flagged... Oh, this entire time I've been playing without a freaking Ore Pit. It's because it's probably on the other side of this mountain range, isn't it? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, so basically I need to get that other Ore Pit ASAP. Fiona for scouting might actually be useful, but for the time being I'm going to stick it like this for now, and I might head through this 2-way, or I might start going west in this direction. I'm still not sure which I want to do yet. I'll probably get somebody to go up through that 2-way, that's what I'm going to do, yeah. I can afford to at this point right now anyway. As interesting as this Ore Pit is, I can pick it up with somebody else. And Fiona is perfect for this job because she's got advanced scouting. And wow, would you look at that? She has... Oh, hey, look, a Redwood Observatory. Yeah, making sure that I get the right heroes to do the job here. Speaking of which, let's get Caitlyn to have full stacks. I'm going to send Caleb this way. In hopes that I can find... Actually see what's in this direction. It's guarded by imps. It's interesting to note. So that I've kind of scouted that out for next day now. It's almost the end of the week. I need to start getting ready to get my heroes in order. Ooh, there's green. And orange is scared. And teal is scared. Or was that teal? Let's see. Yeah, that was teal. Teal ran for some reason. I'm not quite going to question it, but okay. Tyrax or so. Gurnison. Part of me kind of wishes that they actually killed off one of my... Killed off one of my heroes to make it easier for me, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, well, let's start getting heroes ready to be a part of the chain, because that's always a thing. Almost make it in one go. Alright, so yeah, I'm probably going to get Sorsha to start heading up this way to pick up the guardhouse. Once I pick it up off the guardhouse, I can get another hero to come out, transfer it back in, and then we will then get Braun to go about here to receive the army and then deliver it this way. And I mean, there's just no way to Portal of Summoning this stuff over either. Like I can't... Well, actually no, I can upgrade it at this castle town now if I split up my chain like that. So yeah. I have so many heroes. It's unbelievable. Who's inside this town? Sinka? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of Sinka. I need to start getting rid of heroes that I don't actually need. The resource producers, definitely I'm gonna keep. Genova is kind of... I'm kind of like, with her. Well, to be honest, I actually don't need Brawn. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is... I mean, originally I was gonna keep this Gremlin in case I traverse on snow terrain, but oh well, whatever, you know what? What do we got? Boars? I guess I'll do this. I'll fight boars. I'll retreat, yes. Apply battle results. And... actually buy out Genova here. Does that even make sense as a play? Just gonna find out, but the point of this is I can actually dismiss Brawn, because I actually don't need Brawn. Let's get rid of Brawn. I'll keep Genova because she's 350 gold specialty, so she'll be more useful in the long run. That frees up a hero. We've got Gunner here. So I'm going to keep exploring in this direction, but it doesn't look like there's anything of remote value. I actually don't even mind losing Gunner at this point. You know what? Let's throw him up here just to see what's cooking. And he can't reach me from that distance, I don't think. He should not be able to reach me from that distance, so I'm gonna... guess make a... make a move in this direction. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get that Orpid like next round, I guess, now, but... Alright, here we go. Make sure I get my army over. Okay, so just thought over a bunch of spells there. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so then I guess I start heading on over here. Hopefully once I get next week's reinforcements on this town, I can get myself some more hobgoblins. Good, good, good. Everything's coming to fruition. Gems. Probably need to start building up a Mage Shield level 4 as well. That'd be really nice. And speaking of which, I got tactics. I have tactics, so... I wonder if he'll be able to reach me from here. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Not going to risk it. I want to be able to do more scouting. Lots of lizard warriors. Once again, I don't really relish the idea of taking that fight on, to be honest. So let's just end the turn. I think that'll be okay for the time being. Okay, good. Indeed, with my tactics skill, that'll allow me to get first round over him. And he actually can reach me, it looks like, which is a bit of a shame. Do I care about this hero? Not really. She was a means to an end. Actually, I'll surrender, or I'll retreat, just because yeah, apply. I think I actually can use her. Oh, what's this? Several, few, few. And... oh, man. You know, if I'm being completely honest, I don't trust this. Like, how many towns does Teal have? Looks to me like Teal has one more town somewhere. I don't quite know where, but he's got a town somewhere. And apparently I'm the weakest, funny enough. But anyway, if Teal's got a town somewhere, then I have to make sure that he doesn't take this town. Kind of want to lure him into taking it, but... you know what? I might regret this. Oh, man. Too much going on right now. How far can I move? I can move quite far. Are you serious? They actually... wow, okay, sure. Okay, good, they didn't get morale. Well, it doesn't make a difference, I guess, because, I mean, I was prepped to lose units anyway, but... oh well. I was a bit hasty on the spellcast there. You know what? Oh man, I messed this up. Okay. Doesn't quite matter. I'm gonna at some point have to lose a unit anyway, I think. Okay, there we go. Good. Risky, but I got the job done, I suppose. Still, how far can I move? Okay, so I'll be able to do some exploring with Khaled. I surrender with him. Although, maybe it's not such a great idea to feed a resource specialist to the enemy, but still. I can... okay, forget Sinka. I don't think I need her anymore. Probably dismiss her so that I can keep Gunner in town in case I need him for later. I don't know how smart an option, like, how smart this is. I'm basically burning gold so I have good heroes, but at the same time, I don't need these, I don't really need these heroes for anything. I don't need my gold for very much else. That's the other thing too, right? So... where are you? There you are. This should make it easier to traverse around this area. Make it hurt a scout. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... once again, I'm going to expect that they won't be able to attack me out of thin air. Like, I want them to fight, but at the same time I don't want them to fight. Like, I want him to fight me when I'm actually inside the castle walls. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to split up my army 30 halberdiers in hopes that he will attack with his chumps, and I will be able to take him out with Jedites. So that's what I'm going to go with. Ooh, this will be useful for spell power. And I'm going to deliver this over to you. Deliver this to the town. I'm going to hit this ore pit because I've been looking to do that for quite some time now. And I'm going to keep seeing what else is down here. There's a Redwood Observatory, and there's a an unguarded subterranean gate. So those will both be quite useful. This is, I think, a place where I can move my guy here. I have access to stables. I also, funny enough, now have access to Portal of Glory on this town. Wait. Sorry, wrong town. No wonder. There you go. This is the town I was looking for. I don't know why I thought that was my town, now that I think about it. Like, I didn't build everything up, but... Oh. Hold on. That's a problem. If I can get some heroes to actually have... barracks, yes. So, stables. Oh, just realized, it could be Month of the Plague next turn too, but anyway, that aside, I can access the stables, transfer to Cuthbert can transfer to Genova, and I might be able to get another hero out there somewhere. I should have maybe thrown Gunner up there, but oh well. Genova. Just gonna move up to about like here. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother trying to, well... Oh, this should be fine. Okay. Get those halberdiers now. Okay, fine. There's too much going on in this match. Orin's here, just in case he attacks. I'm going to split up my army like that. I think this should be more than enough, though, and besides, I'll surrender if he fights anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, I want Teal to attack. That's the rough part. Like, I need him to attack that castle town so that I can buff... Oh, I hate to do this because I lose my resource producer, but I don't... I want my army for next week, too. You know what, I can always, if I really need sulfur, I can always merch it, or I can just build a resource silo. Yeah, you know what, sure, fine. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, fine. Fine, you win. Free to open up Pandora's box, and this might actually work to my favor still, it's fine. Ooh, there's Orange. And I don't know how he ended up all the way over there, though. I know where that is. Okay, and he doesn't want to fight. Okay, serpent fly population doubles. Cross my fingers that the AI didn't hold on to serpent flies. And hey, look, there's some free ore. Yes, 10 pieces, in fact. For whatever reason. Okay, so... access to stables here. Gash. Plus 350 gold special. Okay, well, this game's trying my patience. Did not expect them to put serpent flies right on the road to one of my heroes, but these things happen. What can I say? Am I not able to go around them? Oh, of course. So... okay, well, I got a pretty ingenious plan, I think. Okay, that's fine. And speaking of which, I'm going to send Fiona out here to do her job. Look at that scouting bonus. Oh man, oh, Redwood Observatory. Isn't that awesome? So I see what's in this area, and I don't know where green came from, though. This is what bugs me the most. Like, how did green get here? I guess through the one-way exit. That's the only place that makes sense. Because, like, this area's got, like, nothing in it. Wow. I guess I could get Clancy out here. I'm not pleased about this, though. Having these serpent flies blocking the road, like, come on. Come on, game, really? Alright, well, Clancy, you come out here. I guess I'll dismiss you. I'll give these a go. Wow, 5 spell power. 135 points of damage. Okay, I can bring them down if I need to. And yeah, I can deliver these over to Clancy. Or not to Clancy, to Orin at this point, I think. Yeah, there we go. Orin. Lots of serpent flies, of course. Of course they'd cut me off, but then again, I can still make it back to town and not have to be the one to take that fight. It looks like this is going to be another week where I'm going to be defending non-stop, as much as I hate to admit this, or as much as I hate to say it. What the? Oh. There we go. Okay. Maybe I'll bring the Trogs as meat shields. Hey, look, Ufrainton. Okay. So, serpent flies. I can actually clear out the horde of centaurs too on my way in. That would actually be a viable move. Oh, okay. That's cool. You do 800 damage, is it? And I basically sack my, Wait a second. No, these guys are P10s. Alright, what am I worried about? There we go. Swing twice. I might actually level up off these upcoming fights, which is good. Very good. I'm going to take on the Centaurs first, grab the Shield of the Yawning Dead. That'll give me +3 defense. I totally forgot to do this, actually. People were requesting that I, first of all, that I don't just go right-click spamming to see what is in this stack, but then like not show everybody else, and also to state what the artifacts do themselves. So there you go, Shield of the Yawning Dead, +3 defense. That would be kind of useful. There's a horde of troglodytes there too. I'm gonna go with the dealing with them first. I'm gonna haste them, yeah. And I really wish I had tactics, honestly. Tactics would be so useful. Advanced Earth or Basic Water. Now, I mean, when I originally started this playthrough, I was thinking to myself, if I got water magic, I could totally just start teleporting my halberdiers in. But obviously that's, well, there's no need to do that if I already have Lightning Bolt, I feel. So, just go with Advanced Earth on this case. Teal was in that direction, right? Yeah, Teal was down there just now, a second ago. I think... Oh, sorry, that was Orange. That's Orange's strongest hero, so I kind of want to deal with Orange. Like, I can just go wipe him. Orange is here, too. There's Teal, so we got quite a number of people who are out to try and get me. Well then, there goes those Troglies, and this is why I so desperately need tactics. But only after I actually get the other thing first. Only after I get Expert Earth. There we go. Okay. Nice. And these guys are still just stuck here, which is kind of annoying. Like, come on. Really, game? Really? Okay, and then I already have Lightning Bolt. That's the only spell I need on this guy, and I think I'm just about good. I'm going to replay the opponent's turn one more time to make sure that I haven't missed anything. There's Tan. I'll probably have to deal with him a little bit later. Yes, so I'm probably going to need to reinforce my Stronghold Town as well, and Teal's just hanging around one of the two-way portals, so that's kind of scary. But this army, well... Wait, skeletons? Does he have necromancy? Did he like pick up a witcher or something with necromancy on it and then just proceed to... Okay. Well, the point is, I'm going to pick up hobgoblins on Gunner, and with the castle, he should be able to hold off the Inferno army, or that army of Inferno units. That's what I'm going to go for right now. Anyway, and here he comes. I'm sure he'll want the Inferno town. If not, he'll want the Dungeon town. I don't know. Okay, well. Several few. Yeah, once again, I don't feel confident fighting them outside of the castle walls, or I'd totally do it. Get town portal, though. Alright, well, whatever. There we go. Stronghold town. So this is what Cragmore has. I'm worried that he'll head north. If he heads north, I can't do anything about that unless I chain my army back and then deal with him through that. But for the time being, I think I'm gonna take the fight against lots of halberdiers. Yes, I will haste. And then I can take the second swing there. So I'm going to view air just to see where orange is gone, and it looks to me like the only way you could have made it that far, I feel, is if... Oh wow, no, never mind. I can actually just fight them both right now, and in fact, I'll deal with this hero first. Guess I should probably drop the... What is this? How much damage do I need? Okay, no, I need to actually bolt them. Okay, fled, that's fine. Okay, I don't want Adela fleeing, though, so... On second thought, you know what, I don't care if Adela flees, let's just go make sure that she can't... Ow, okay. Don't have any fodder. Don't have Expert Earth either, that's another big problem. So... I'm gonna haste these ones, that'll be my move. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I should need to start getting higher level spells. I think that's another issue right now. Yep, just throwing the troglodytes forward on purpose in hopes that they'll target them instead of the other alternatives. Pop a lightning bolt on, I guess, these guys. How much damage does each set of them do? 19, 19, and 35. Alright, well, these guys go down first. I'll wait. Okay, so this will allow me to swing this one. Pop a lightning bolt on that guy, and then finish them off like that. Lost a fair number of you. No. I'm not going to get tactics now. I'm going to get it later after I've picked up everything else. And... I don't know which direction to go. Unfortunately, it looks to me like I don't... Advanced View Earth doesn't reveal, and I had to verify this, doesn't actually reveal the map. It's Expert Earth that does that, but, well, I'll just have to make do with that. Oh, hey, look, there's a path here. Where does this take me to, I wonder? Oh, I can kind of guess now. Sorsha can move into town, I guess. Fui. I can actually start moving... Oh, what is this? Basic resistance. Why ain't that not so useful? Here's another thing. If only I could access this fortress town, that'd be great. Make an extra town in this area. But I guess I'll have to make do heading up this way. Alright, so I've done what I needed to with Clancy. I'm going to get out of here before people start getting in trouble. I'm going to break the chain for the time being. I'm going to make sure that this town is as well defended as possible. I'm even going to throw in a Brotherhood of the Sword to up the castle arrow tower damage, and also so that I get extra morale on my units. Gotta be a good plan. This guy's chilling here, this guy's chilling here. Once again, I'm going to replay this one more time just to... I'm glad I checked. Yes, that would probably be good. If I had a hero with artillery, that would probably be better, but anyway. I have magic arrow. Yeah, I'll make do with that. Okay, there goes blue. And blue just looks like took... No, never mind. I thought that blue took Tanstown, but that's not right. They're just both right next to each other, and they both have the same road path styles, and they're both right next to each other, so... And here he comes. It looks like he just merged his armies. Is that what happened? Yes, it is what just happened. Okay, so I have a way to deal with that. First, let's just kind of clear out these rogues. Yes. And I don't know why I haven't set on quick combat, like replayable quick combat. That would make my life a lot easier, but yeah, alright, I can set it on now, I guess. Okay, what do I even bother? Actually, no, I'm gonna not set on quick combat, just... Well, I mean, most of the thing is I usually set it on if I'm trying to avoid the trivial fights, but what am I doing? If I'm trying to avoid doing trivial fights, but the problem is none of these fights are trivial because on all of them I'm actually trying to preserve units, so it doesn't make sense to put on quick combat, and I think it would actually detract from the enjoyment of what would actually happen. Like, how will I take the fight? Because if it's like, oh, well, Caitlyn wants to retreat, then you guys have a good idea, like, what's going to happen, right? But, anyway, yeah. Okay, we need to get Nagash out here. Access this. Access this. Okay, that's awesome. I can actually make it back, I think. Oh, that's perfect. Now, let me just actually take a look at that puzzle because I didn't run it out very well. Okay, so there's... here, perhaps? Anyway, I don't think I've explored enough of this yet, or I haven't seen enough of the underground area, because I know this is underground, which means that it'll be a lot more difficult to dig. But anyway, so I know it's underground. I don't know exactly where underground it is. Anyway, let's move on with Fiona. Oh, so this is whereabouts he came from. Some good exploring with Fiona. It's gonna be on this side somewhere. We also have Luna exploring up this way. So that's where this takes me to. This is... okay. Right. We got Genova here, too. Probably push down south. I could probably haste these guys. It's terrifying. Look at that. It's month 2, week 1, day 3. I have an army of 247 halberdiers. It's not the biggest army I've had, but certainly at this point you can kind of see why I opted... well, okay. Once again, you could have actually done this with other armies, I admit. But the reason why this army in particular was so... or why this unit in particular was such a nice pick was, like I mentioned earlier, I've been able to preserve them by using most of my other stacks as meat, while this is my main hard hitter, and also Caitlyn is my main, you know, ranged unit or spellcaster. Apply battle results. Expert Earth, yes. So things should start to shape up here. Not that they were going too badly before, but obviously they'll go even better now, I guess. Ooh, what is this? And I am apparently quite close to, this is Tan AI. I don't know if this road is connected to here, but if it is, that's awesome. And it's apparently only a citadel, not even a castle, so that'll be good if I can reach it. Anyway, in the meantime, Teal looks like he's out to try and murk me. At this point, I can choose to get rid of Sorsha or Cuthbert. Cuthbert actually has estates, so I'm going to switch over, get Sorsha to pick these up, and then I'll dismiss. The reason being that at this point I can get you out here. Jedi, right? And... okay. Magic arrow. There we go. Oh, perfect. Got something out of that. Now, several, pack, few, several. It's again, lightning bolts, 160, 320. I should be able to take out the rocks on second shot. He's got Gurnison. Cast Resurrection once too. That's another possibility. And this stronghold town is about to be sieged by Marius. Escape tunnel, I think, might be a valid option. Yeah, I'm gonna get an escape tunnel just to be safe. That's a good amount of units, though. I'm really hoping that this makeshift set of units will be enough to deal with them, because if I can't deal with them using these two armies, then I'm basically screwed. And the thing is, once again, I've got a castle in this town, so I should be able to hold them off. Oh, fighting a three-front war, basically. And let me just replay opponent's turn to just one last time to make sure that everything's... okay, blue I don't have to worry about. Tan is who I'm about to attack, if all goes well. Green is next to me. And teal is next to me as well. And I dealt with Tyraxor. And I guess I'll end my turn here. Admittedly, I did waste a bit of gold there. I didn't actually need to... I did not need to retreat with my other hero. Yeah, or no, sorry. I did not need to dismiss my other hero, but... oh well. Like, if I didn't buy out Nagash right away to pick up those two obelisks, if I had done it in a different order, I don't want to explain it right now, but yeah, I wouldn't have needed to. Oh well, whatever. Okay, I'm going to keep you here. Start moving you people down. Yeah, no, this is actually quite fine now that I think about it. Same spot as before. Transfer to Clancy, and then he can take the fight if I somehow manage to botch this. I should have double-checked to make sure that the units are positioned correctly, but I think I already did that quite a number of times. Alright, so Tan is heading away from his town. Alright, so just gotta make sure that with my tactics skill, my units are positioned very far away from each other, and in fact, I'm going to do this. Get them as far away from the Cerberus as possible. Okay, or the Magogs can deal with them immediately. What have I got? Magic arrow? Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna cross my fingers that he doesn't have any spells to cast. Yes! I think I might actually be able to pull this off. It wouldn't be the world's greatest accomplishment, obviously, but I was expecting him to have, like, you know, something like a ballista or... Okay, wow. Did it. Luck and morale, too. Nice artifact there. Now, this fight I'm a little bit more worried about. Oh, he's got ballistics. He's got morale, too, if I were to guess, yeah. So... I'm gonna put him right here. That way, whichever side he attacks from, he'll be cutting off all his other units. Okay, or maybe not. Wow, I can't believe it. He's got basic ballistics and he took down the front gate on opening shot. Like, come on. Come on, game. Alright, well, he's down. If all goes well, this should prevent him from reaching anything else. Okay, so... You guys are much faster, so I'm just gonna go like this. I can actually go with Magic Arrow, or yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Magic Arrow here. And I gotta try to slow him down by luring him backward. Oh wait, no, this is not even... I thought this was the one stack, but no, this is actually the full stack. Oops. Either way, though, I think I should be fine here, unless he gets morale. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh man, that's painful. He better not get morale. Oh, that is just too much damage. You know what? Fine, I'll go here. Oh, okay. I kind of wish that that ogre died, but I just wanted to keep the town. So I did. Oh, expert scholar. All right, this is. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. This is exciting. Heart's pumping. Oh, okay. Things I do at 3 in the morning. Okay. Anyway, what have I got here? I don't have any unit. Oh, but that reminds me, by the way, I should have pointed this out earlier. So, yeah, I know I'm supposed to immediately dismiss skeletons, but, skeletons and tier 2 and greater units, but I mean, if that's, or in the case of tier 2 specialists and, you know, necropolis heroes who start off with a skeleton, I think it's fair that I can keep them on the hero. I should have brought that up, but I mean, I don't think that anyone will make such a big fuss about it. But anyway, yeah, so where are we at? Just trying to get a feel for... Oh, yeah, right. So Fiona's basically going to her death because with her scouting ability... Oh, wow, that's so convenient. Ah, you've got to be kidding me! Okay, maybe I am mildly curious, though. I wonder if I could have actually made this tavern if I had avoided the Redwood Observatory and just gone straight forward. I could have actually taken Green's town here and then... anyway, whatever. These things happen, and the thing is, Green is doing... I don't know where he's going, but... Yeah, that's his best hero, too. Yeah, the AI's been playing a bit weird today. They have not been trying to do anything too crazy, which is nice for me, because that means I've been able to do this in one go, but still. Like, this is my first attempt today. Like, I've had to do other attempts in the past because I was practicing this, but This is my first recorded attempt today, I should say, because I did one practice run before this and I failed miserably, but I wasn't commentating. I just wanted to get a bit of practice, and I'm glad I did, because I learned that ranged units, or trying to take on ranged units, is a pain in the bum. Alright. Well, let's just verify that this leads directly to his town, and it looks like it does. Yes, this takes me straight to his town. Where are we? I can actually almost reach... okay. This should do it. I'm assuming that this crypt has already been visited, so I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to go for the... Okay, I don't need to worry about overriding heroes. Retreat. Apply beta results. Yes. I'm going to get Jedi'd out over here. Expert Wisdom, Expert Scholar, and look at that. You can actually just directly teach it over to Caitlin. Actually, it's not such a big deal that I couldn't hit the tavern, because I don't have a hero with an army that can take it anyway, and I don't have a way to surrender my units over or anything like that, so... Right, I had to remember for a second what I was doing here. Right, it's that I wanted my resurrection cast. I admit I am a bit low on mana. Maybe I'll go and hit the magic well before I take this fight. But then again, this is a citadel, so this is actually the best chance I'll get to do it. Oh, hey, look, Stoic Watchman. Wouldn't that have been... if I had gotten that as an artifact, it may have actually been useful. Okay. Wow, well, that's painful. Well, considering that's the last spellcast he has, I'll just go with the flow, I guess. I'm not gonna try and burn mana, because my mana actually matters here. Oh. Oh, yeah, naturally. I figured as much. Oh, look, Wolf Riders. Or Raiders, rather. Okay, there we go. So 700 damage or so. Now, here we go. Here's the big fight. And yes, I could have rezzed in that fight, but this is where I'm saving my resurrection, or what I'm saving my resurrections for, so... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them first. 100 and... yeah, this should be enough to one-shot them, so let's just get rid of them immediately. Okay, that's fine. I should have just grouped them all up in one stack, oh well. What am I doing? I'll just haste them, and I'll let them go next round. I don't even know why they're all grouped up here, now that I think about it. Alright, so probably going to want to drop a lightning bolt on these guys, insta-kill them. I wonder how upset the AI is that they're not targeting the right units, or the arrow tower is not targeting the big stack. A number of people who would be upset if that happened. If they got morale there, I wouldn't have been able to res my units, but oh well. Yes, alright. Very nice. Still can't believe I got this resurrection thing going on now. I don't have any mana, but I'm not too worried. If he does come at me and he's got mana, then... yeah, even if he comes at me, I have enough mana for one cast of haste, which should be all I need. What a joke. Okay, well, great. I've got Alamar now, too. Hey guys, it's the Siege Survival Challenge. Would you look at that? Of course, alternatively, if I didn't get these two heroes, I could have... which I'm probably going to do in a second anyway. I could start building up towards Mage level 4, and knowing my luck, there probably is Resurrection in Castigaire, because, yeah, that's just how the game works. Now that I don't need Resurrection, since I painstakingly made Jedi into a level 4 hero with Scholar, the game will give me Resurrection in that town, right? What am I looking for again? Oh yes, this town. This is the town that I'm most worried about right now. And it looks like I'm good for the time being. Have Luna here too. Okay. Let's see what's around here. Oh, great. So that's Korvac. He can't actually reach me, so I guess I'll just... Actually, I want him to reach me, to be honest. I want him to reach me so that I can actually just wipe him out and be done with it. I'm gonna dismiss you. I actually don't need Alamar. Anymore, at least. Oh, hey, look, an ammo cart. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, never mind. I guess I was gonna say, I could totally just transfer the ammo cart onto another hero, to use that as a 75 HP meat shield, but hey, you know what? I don't... if it takes too much effort, it takes too much effort. Okay, so there's something going on there. Yeah, you can go and access this, and I'm gonna probably camp her... Yeah, it's one pixie, so I'm gonna get her to wait here in case... I need to have a hero who I can buy out of a town quickly. Alright, and you... Oh man, there's too much to do here. I'm really starting to get lazy. Or rather, just... like... I just want to go, you know? Orange. So, orange is still weak. And it looks to me like Tan is... Okay, well, yeah, naturally he's gonna come and take down Fiona. Yeah, that's fine. She's done more than I... Yeah, she's definitely... This is the thing, right? A lot of people are all like, oh wow, MeKick, you always buy so many heroes and you don't even use all of them. It's like, okay, yes, I admit these heroes right now are not particularly useful as of this moment. They will be useful to start next week when I start chaining, but heroes like Fiona, who actually went and explored that much... Like, look at this. This entire area was all Fiona. Fiona explored all the way up to here. Like... She viewed everything leading up to this Redwood Observatory. 2 Redwood Observatories, in fact. So I know exactly where I need to go next. And here's Marius now. And oh, look at that. Like, look at that. There is... does she have a spellbook? She does, right? No, she doesn't have a spellbook. Okay, I should have given her one. That was my mistake. I thought from fighting her earlier that she had a spellbook, but apparently not. Now that I think about it... Wait a second. Okay, I had to check. I was wondering for a second whether or not... wait. This does lead to blue player. What the... Okay, so teal, blue, and the other guy are all right beside each other. I'm gonna need to start doing something like... about them, like, right now. Okay. You probably... We'll have to go down first, and teal I think I'm going to want to take down second. Maybe if I can get, oh! I've got it. I've got it. This is what this hero was here for in the first place. Yes. Apply battle results. That is what this hero was here for in the first place. She can actually reach this in 2 turns, which is perfect. In the meantime, we're going to get you to go out and do stuff. I know that there's a 2 schools of magic here, but I'm not going to burn... Like, I can't go for them right now. One, because they're on swamp terrain, so they're a pain to get to without knolls to traverse through this swamp terrain, but also because, well, obviously I need... Like, are you seeing this right now? There's a blue player... fortress town, like right here, and then there's a teal town. Like, I can nail 2 birds with 1 stone by the end of this week if I play my cards right. So that's what I'm going to try and do right now. Naturally, that's exactly what you would do. Apply battle results, that's fine. It's not like I'm losing chunks of halberdier. No. Yes. Okay, cool. My guys still aren't faster than them, which is pretty sad, but man, what can I do about it? You know what? Who am I kidding? I can just... Oh, yeah, of course you would. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, great. They're just gonna go after those guys instead. Take out 3 halberdiers. Okay, well, I'm gonna resurrect that, I guess. I was really expecting them all to try and hit my halberdiers at the same time. That's why, or my big stack. That's why I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just let them do their thing. But apparently they changed their minds, so okay, not much I can do about that. And there's another magic well. This map is littered with magic wells, which is nice. Okay, no, I'm not going to go straight forward yet, because the way this chain is going to work, and speaking of which, I should probably have somebody exploring south right about now. I don't want to lose these heroes for no reason, that's the other thing. Ooh, another ore pit. Let's go take that. I think I can make do with that. I'm just irritated that there's the serpent flies just hanging out here for no good reason, really. Yeah, let's get Clancy to head on up over here. And then Jedi, yeah, I could probably get this guy to wait up over here as well. I'll return any halberdiers over to here, or better yet, I can just go straight like this, transfer it up to here, return it back, and at the same time I'll have basically 2 sets of armies going in this way. Yeah, okay, good. Stupid serpent flies. These are not dragonflies, though. I'll give it that much. Also, I'm surprised that they haven't really upgraded much here either. Okay, there's Tan. And here's Green, and I can tell you right now, he's like, what, 4 or 5 turns out? Like, I don't need to worry about him right now. I have this knowledge because of Fiona, which... Okay, I didn't see this coming. I didn't even know he was here, to be honest. And I'm not happy about this. He's in a frost ring too, ain't he? Oh, yeah, right, because I've got the world's best positioning on the planet. Yeah, the world's best positioning when it comes to this game. Oh, he bought out everything too. Oh, stupid orange, I didn't even see him there. Now I gotta go all the way back to deal with them. It begins... I hate this phase of the game, where I'm basically running circles to try and make sure that they don't cause me grief, but lo and behold, they're causing me grief, so... Okay, I don't trust my luck, so I'm just gonna go like that. Alright. That's to be expected. Drop a lightning bolt over his... Okay. Okay, MeKick, it's okay. It's just a game. Okay, why did he go for the top one? I will never know, but sure. Apply battle results. Alright, some crystals there too. Now, okay, I'm gonna send Luna in here. Probably gonna get another hero out. I guess I'll go with Iona for the time being. And yeah, I'm gonna move it back this way. Alright, and then Genova going in this direction. I'm gonna dismiss you, even though you got a pixie on you. The reason being is I need to get another hero out here to start exploring south. And wow, would you look at that? There's another town by Teal there, but I mean, this is... Yeah, Teal started off as Stronghold, not Necropolis. So this is one of their side towns that they built up from, yeah, one of their, like, random side towns. Anyway, so I'm going to get Cuthbert to hang out here. I'm going to cross my fingers that he stays in that area. That's the thing. If he stays in that area, then I don't have much of a problem with him. Wait a second, Caitlyn is my main hero, so everything should go to Caitlyn. Oh, what's this? Two-way. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff going on in here, it looks like. Probably gonna try to take this town, and then immediately after try to go for the other town. The other pink town. I'll have to deal with orange a little bit later. Orange and... Yeah, it looks like... This is Blue's last town. That's also Orange's... Or sorry, Blue's only town, and this is also Orange's only town, so... Yeah, there's not really much I can do here. This is not the right hero to be dealing with this. Well, there is a possibility that I could... Alright, so... Oh, I got nothing here. Let's bring Syra in here. Come on. Aligar. Okay, perfect. Let's get Aligar out here. The reason why is I want Aligar, right, to give this... Okay, well that's a lot of spells I just learned. I'm going to actually give Aligar... Or sorry, Jedi. I keep calling him Aligar, but I want... what am I talking about? I'm trying to give Jedi the centaur from Aligar, so that when I take this fight against Lizardman, okay? Wait, let me just see what other hero I have access to. Demicon, okay, I don't care about him. Yeah, you see that? If I had taken the fight with the Troglodyte, it would have been over. I would have lost Jedi. But instead I can retreat, apply battle results, safely return him to... Which town is it that I need him? Yeah, yeah, this is where I need to bring him to. I'm going to bring Jedi out here. I'm going to Mana Vortex this, I guess. And I'm going to get myself to hang out here in place of Orin. Now, the reason for this is if all goes well, this is a big if here, if all goes well, then I might actually be able to sneak in over and take his town in the following turn. But that might be a little bit much to hope for. Yeah. Yeah, I think this might be a bit much to hope for. If he comes in this direction too, I'm pooped. I'm gonna try to bank that he'll go down south. And even if he doesn't, well, I can always just surrender. And if he kills all my units, then it's okay. It's only Jedi, right? Like, whatever. Silver lining for everything. I mean, as long as I don't lose... Caitlyn. That's what I care about the most. See, I'm getting all my hero names mixed up for whatever reason, but I'm going to replay my these turns one more time just to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Admittedly, there's not too much I could have done in that Castletown fight anyway, but it's just frustrating that I missed out on it entirely. Anyway, let's go. End turn. Okay, Blue's just waiting. Here's Tan. So Green's just moving up here. Okay, that's fine. I still have a bit of time. And Orange is just going to go defend his town, it looks like. He's not going to bother to try and make any more moves or fancy moves or anything like that. Now this is a pretty nice position to be in. Like, I'm basically in this... Well, it's good and it's also bad, because I'm in position to fight just about everybody, but I don't have an army to fight everyone. Like, all my... Like, my full army belongs on one person, particularly that being... Actually... I can start exploring eastward, can't I? Yeah, right now my full army belongs on Caitlyn. But obviously I want there to be other... I need to go to other places with her too. Okay, so... It's again, Gurnison. Hero that just doesn't stop coming. Okay, so I'm obviously not going to be able to do anything about that. I could try to finish off Orange once and for all, too. That's another possibility. Like, I could hold back on my siege on blue, but then again, I'm losing, what, 28 halberdiers? Alright, let's see how this goes. Maybe I'll even group them all up. I don't know how good an idea this is. Especially if they get blinded, that's the other thing I'm worried about too, so... Okay, we've got a number of options. And here's another big problem too. Corback's coming in from the side here. If I deal with blue... Yeah, yeah, you know what? I got it. I've made my decision. No, pink. Pink has 2 towns, so even if I take his dungeon town, that's okay. Like, he's not gonna bat an eyelash over that. Also, that's a side town, ain't it? Nope. Apparently it's got a castle built and everything. Where are we? Yeah, okay. I'll take the fight with Caitlyn, and I won't throw it. Like, I was originally thinking, okay, well, I could try to surrender on this fight and then return back over to this town, take out Tan. But right now, I think I need to just wipe out one player at a time. So I'm going to go with that. Yes, I know my army's all grouped up. That's fine. Anti-magic. Okay, great. Anti-magic and threw them forward. Well, you know what spell your wivs can't handle? Haste. Oh, great, they got morale too. How cute. Okay then. He sent the pixies out to die, basically, for... Alright, anyway. I'm gonna get rid of these guys now rather than later. That way... Ah, perfect. He's gonna blind loop, that's fine, I've got... That's all his mana. Okay. Ow. I guess I'll pop a lightning bolt. I lost quite a few. That was like 100, right? I don't know how many I can resurrect, so I'm gonna double resurrection cast, just to be safe. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Nope, apparently I had 234 to begin with, so... Yeah, alright. Expert error. Alright, let's see what I got here. Not much, or nothing too crazy. Probably get a hero to visit those 2 obelisks pretty soon and see what I can get out of them. Damacon for 350 gold specialty, and also because I need his services to see what else is out here. I'll get him to do his thing. I am 2 steps short, funny enough, but that's okay. I can Should be able to reach it next round. And I've even got Resurrection and everything. Okay, that's a pretty big army that he's going to be sending at me. Yeah, just to be safe, I'm thinking I'm going to do that. I've only got 2 more steps. Shame. And I'm going to try to do some next level plays right here. I'm going to force Gurnison to... Okay, his guys are faster than mine in this terrain. I already visited this. I'm going to make it so he has to go around Aligar over the rough terrain if he wants to hit this town directly, or he has to fight Aligar. I think this should cause him to be 1 turn short from reaching. The thing is, this guy's part of a chain too. I don't even think I'm going to be able to get my castle armies over this round though, so yes, I will put Aligar right here. This should allow me to stall him just enough that he can't reach this town, if my calculations are correct. I just made that up on the spot, but I'm really hoping this will work. Like, if I can slow him down a little bit, that's crucial. Unfortunately, that means I won't be getting this castle town back for the extra 29 halberdiers, but you know what? Whatever. It's a shame, but I have to do what I gotta do, right? And the serpent flies that got spawned are a problem as well, because that means I can't get reinforcements from sticks. Oh, that's just great. Well, that's okay. I didn't build them a castle or anything, so that's kind of nice. They can go build their own castle. Okay, so here comes green once again. Wait, did he just fly? He just flew over that, didn't he? Alright, well. Drop a lightning bolt on these guys. Yeah, alright. You're defended. Reinforcements now to fight him. This I even got double I'm so done with this game. This is oh no, you've got to be kidding me. That you can't be serious. Okay, you know what? Let's go and get some revenge here. Drop a lightning bolt on. Yeah, I don't want Teal to. I'm kind of sick of Teal just messing around here. And did he left his town completely unguarded. Okay, well that's just great. That's so convenient. I'm just gonna come in here and... Oh no, they didn't build a portal of summoning, no wonder. Hey, they did build a mage level 3 though. Hey, I learned anti-magic. That's always useful. And the reason I came here in the first place is I wanted this. Double mana on the mana vortex. Nice. Probably at some point, probably starting next round, I'm gonna go with, let me send Marius through this portal. I want to see exactly what I'm working with here. Oh, there's another pink town that I'm probably going to deal with right away. Let's get another hero out here. Well, apparently a little bit short on... Okay, so... what heroes can I throw at this point? Because I've got quite a number of options for who to throw. Where is this hero? Oh yes, right, I'm moving Damacon. That's what I was doing in the first place, in hopes of actually trying to find something useful. And there's blue. I'm gonna keep exploring with him, and I don't really think there's much else I need to do here, so I'm gonna send Genova in town. This is unbelievable. I still can't believe this is a thing. Like, that... I don't know if... maybe if I didn't put him there, it is totally possible that even if I didn't put him there, that he could have come through. Or he couldn't have come through. But you know what? I'm going to pretend like that was actually the deciding factor in that fight. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pretend like that just caused me a clutch, or caused that very clutch moment to occur. I'm a bit disappointed here because I didn't realize that he... Oh no, maybe he probably vacated his turn, his town last turn. I'm one step short from reaching this, ironically enough, after what just happened. Yeah, and it's these stupid serpent flies. If it weren't for these serpent flies, I could have actually probably made it. But yeah, the idea here is that if I had been able to reach it, I could have waltzed in, dropped 2 lightning bolts on both stacks, and that would have been fine. I don't know if I could have held off against Adelaide, though, but still. Okay, so the reason I was doing all this talk in the first place, right? I need to bring these guys on over. And let's get Sonya. Okay, Mephala can come up over here. Still not quite able to reach all the way to the end, but that's fine, I suppose. Okay, well, it's to be expected. Okay, so... actually still reach. Wow, this is a really nice chain, actually. Unfortunately, next turn I think he's going to buy out everything, and I'm basically hooped, but I'm trying my best not to think about that so much right now. Okay, so this should allow me to reach him. Okay. That's a lot of useful spells. Yeah, let's just dump everything. Let's go like that. Even have a ballista and everything, too. Wow, ain't that useful. Yeah, if only I had access to a rally flag of some kind. Yeah, that'd be awesome. But, that's not happening. Anyway, Monolith 2-way. There is a hero here. I'm just trying to figure out if I should deal with that hero first and then go through the portal. Where was it? Here, right? I'd actually be able to do both. Don't relish the idea of having to go up against either of these. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to deal with them now. I could take the town with a stray hero. Maybe even Grindon, because he's got spell power. So, yeah, let's take the fight here. Anti-magic, sure. You show me who's boss. I could open up with Mass Slow. I could also haste. I feel like haste would be the appropriate course of action right now. Well, yeah, just chop him down, I guess. Probably... Wait a second, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's even with, even if I hit the unicorns, he won't be able to reach me. 375, that should be enough to take these guys down. That's what I think I need to deal with at this moment. You know, I was really hoping that that ballista would actually hit the halberdiers. That would have been great. But that's okay. I mean... Okay, that's fine. Now, I gotta decide what to do with these Pro air. Okay, that's fine. Survived. I'm impressed. Cure. The Grand Elves... Oh yeah, they have morale. Or they actually have a chance of getting morale, so... Don't really relish the idea of getting... having him retreat all of a sudden, so I'm just gonna... Oh, there it is. I guess I'll take the swing here. Wow, they're beefy. I have no way to... quite to finish them off either, but I don't... Well, he's probably got trash on him, to be honest. How many halberdiers did I lose from that? The Dendroid Soldier took out 1. Magic Arrow took out 3. I'm inclined to just zap and call it a day. Yeah, I'm going to zap and call it a day, I think. Alright, there we go. It's fine. I'll lose 8. 8 of them. But I took out their whole army with me, so that's really nice. This guy's not doing much. This guy I don't need anymore. Everyone else is part of a chain or is scouting. Except for Sir Stannis here. But, yeah, no, this one is the notable I don't need this hero at this very moment by any means, so let's go and get... I guess we'll get the guy who actually has Meteor Shower. And I made a mistake in that last fight, I think. I should have brought these troglodytes instead. But, oh well. Oh yeah, right, I have to dismiss this. Or, well, actually I don't have to, but... doesn't really help me anyway, so let's just... Oh, do I even... Hold on. So, there we go. Let's just see if I... Yeah, I already have all these spells. Is there any spell that I'm missing? I don't think so. Fire, Bless, Cure, Dispel, Pro Water. Yeah, no, that's about every... Wait. Yeah, no, I even have Shield, Slow, and Stone Skin now. I have Old Reliable right here, too. Well, I guess I'm set. So... I think this should do it. Let's go and take that town. It's, I just realized it's lots of halberdiers there, so... I can't reach that, right? Just making sure. Okay, well... I thought it was just 1, but it's not. This is a problem. Okay, well... 24... Oh, man. This may have been the dumbest fight I've taken all day. I thought this would be enough. I just... Walking into this fight, I thought that there was... Or, when I made the transfer, I thought that they had, like, just 1 dwarf. I totally forgot it was lots, but... Maybe if I drop lightning bolts, it'll encourage them to come out. I don't even have haste or anything either, so... No, he's not going to want to come out. This is unfortunate. Wow. Oh. Well, the bright side, I actually get might be able to actually get a town here. Maybe with any luck he'll... Nope. Wait. There we go. Ah, that was a lot of halberdiers I lost. That was like a week's set of reinforcement. But you know what? My battle results, it's not like... Okay, I gotta dismiss them immediately. It's not like this was all for naught. Okay, yeah, you're pretty much useless at this point, I think. Yeah. Let's just get you back. And... Oh, yeah, well... It's a tier 1 hero specialist, but you know what, I have access to a Centaur Captain, so let's just get rid of that now. Red Oat Observatory. So, once again, I did lose quite a number of halberdiers, but I'd rather just clear it out. Yeah, no, that was overall a mistake. At the very least, at this point, I have other heroes who can, they basically at least have access to this town now, so he can't get it right now. That's the upside of this. Oh! Oh, I didn't even move all my artifacts over to, okay, that was a really bad play. Like, I should have just... Okay, I have nothing, admittedly, but still, like, that was just bad. I could have waited until next round. I have 267 mana. I could have just spammed Resurrection or something, but... Anyway, whatever. That's okay. I have Centaur Captains now, so that's really nice. And I can pretty much send you to do whatever at this point. I guess I'll hit up this ore pit, and hey, what is this? There is a university here, and now that I think about it, Caitlyn is pretty much full up on all her skills, so the next level up she gets might actually be trash. I think this calls for, I think this means it's time to try and get that witch hut with tactics in it. Or try to capture this. That would be really nice too, but yeah, I'm trying to take things a bit slow here. Where does this take me to? Alright, yeah, well, I still need to go and recapture that town that I lost from earlier. And yeah, we have Luna here. Let's see what we can do with Luna. I'm gonna do some cheesy hit and run, I think. Do a bit of cheesy hit and run. See if this Okay, so surrender, apply battle results. Did I just overwrite a useful hero? I don't think I did, but... I already used the Mana Vortex on this one. Use the Mana Vortex on this one? Yes, I did. I just bought it, and I doubled up Caitlyn's mana. So, I don't have a hero who can... whatever. Luna. Yes. Okay, you're garbage. Star Axes for more spell power. Yeah, I admittedly may have made a misplay here because I brought all of my hobgoblins with me, but anyway. Yeah, he wouldn't... I doubt he'd try and attack this town with just a pack of walking dead at this point. But he's slow enough that I think I can just... Okay. Once again, I keep doing dumb stuff today. I should have just replenished my mana and then... Okay, well... Not much I can do about that now. Yeah, so like I was saying, I should have just replenished my mana, and then if I had replenished my mana, I could have chased after this Gurnison guy and then zapped him a couple times, but nope, I hooped that up too. Now, I'm hitting the point in the match where I'm starting to make more blunders. This was not so much a blunder, although at this point, I think I can afford to probably magic arrows, so I'm going to surrender with this one. Oh, I also had to pay for the ballista cost, great. Oh, there he goes. That's fine, I'm okay with losing this hero. But yeah, so at least I know where everybody is. Now, knee deep in the dead now, oh, and here comes Green. That's another person that I'm worried about too, because he's just about everywhere in this area, and he's going to take a bit of time to apparently try and deal with that, but that fortress town, so... How many towns does Teal have now? So blue and pink, it looks like, have no towns, from, if I were to take a good guess. I'm going to replay this one more time. So that's Merlonda, right? Yeah, Merlonda. hold on a second. I just came up with an idea. First of all, let's actually see which town would make the most sense to do this in. I think this one? But the thing is, they might attack it. That's what I'm worried about. I'm going to open up Artifact Merchant this town and seek something quickly. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, I can get my hands on that. I was actually wondering if I could get a Black Shard of the Dead Knight. If it were Black Shard of the Dead Knight, I would have had all the pieces necessary for Armor of the Damned, because I've got a ribcage right here. But you know what? Looks like I'll have to settle for Plan B. Yeah, I'm going to settle for Plan B on this one. And I'm going to take the fight against them. Okay. Just verify that I don't have any heroes that are waiting. Ah, yes, I'm glad I did. Because he's just hanging out here now. Yeah, you're not doing much. But you probably want some... to be able to do something. Sweet. Alright, nice. Now I'm crossing my fingers that it'll come actually attack me with that army. But it looks like this is Teal's last town too, so I can actually deal with two of them at the same time. Teal and orange. Yeah, so I know where orange is, and speaking of orange... Yeah, okay, thought so. He actually did bring his entire army at this point. Or he brought, like, all those... You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway. I'm trying to figure out here where to go, and I mean, I kind of want to get Caitlyn some tactics from that witch hut, but there's some more important places to go right now. And I don't really need tactics as much anymore now that I've got Resurrection with Earth Magic. That's also probably what's causing me to play a little bit more carelessly. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me buy out these hobgoblins in case they somehow manage to move over and fight this. And at this point, I am a bit worried. I am a bit worried with green. Like, he's got an army of several Afridi. My main army will be enough to deal with that, but certainly not 71 hobgoblins, even with this castle town, or this castle. So, what have I got? Okay, I'm gonna replay this one more time. I feel like I've replayed this plenty of times, but I want to be certain about this. I still need to recapture that fortress town. That's not town's only town, though. I want to deal with those heroes individually, or those. I want to take out as many AI players as I can, or at least whittle them down to 0 towns. And at this point, if that's the case, this is what I need to do. Yeah, okay. Let's throw the magic arrow. Deal with that. I'm going to surrender. Yes, apply battle result. That is the cheapest surrender cost I think I've ever paid for my main army that hasn't been whittled down to nothing. And I'm going to get Caitlyn out here. Oh yeah, Caitlyn is here, and I'm going to get her the equestrians. And a ribcage, because why not? Ladybird of Luck might be useful too, but you know what? I'm too cheap for that. Okay, so in the meantime, I mean, I could send my army over to Jedi and let him take the fight, but he doesn't have advanced or expert earth magic, so he can't really cast... Yeah, this is fine. Okay. You can't cast Resurrection and have the unit stay permanently, so that's what kind of gets me. And I'm going to not use the ballista. I'm always terrified when it comes to ballistas because they have a knack of unblinding units that I want to keep blinded. Yeah, that's always fun. Okay, so at this point I'm also going to try to free up this... Start trying to... Alright, well... that happened. I'm okay losing one. That's okay. One halberdier is... okay. Basic luck or basic sorcery, yes, naturally. So... yeah, no, I want basic luck. Actually, that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. I've got... what? Wait. No, I already have... I have Ladybird of Luck in the Artifact Merchants, but I also have it here. So let's just go deal with them. Mass haste. Slow. Swing. Okay. Alright, and for some reason teal and orange are right next to each other, side by side, like best buddies. This time I'm hoping that orange doesn't make a return, though. Although... huh, interesting. It's convenient that we have teal here. I'm assuming that he won't attack either. Alright. Actually... okay, so I actually don't need Luna right now. I'll move her back into town for the time being to heal up her mana, and then next round I can just retreat her on an Imp Cache if I need to. So that's what I'm going to do. There's no use for Sonya. There's apparently no use for Mafala. What about each of my towns? I can buy out all my gnolls. Are they coming forward through here? No, they're not, so I don't need to worry about that right now. This town's well defended because there's nothing around it. Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty much set this round, and I've got lots of gold, like plenty of gold to burn at this point. Never had this before. A match where I had a massive abundance of gold. And speaking of which, I could start building up these other towns in case they don't have a city hall or whatever, but I don't know if that would be beneficial for me. Like, well, I mean, I guess I could go for Mage Heal level 5s in hopes I get Implosion, because I should have said this at the start, but I was going to try and avoid using Dimension Door and Fly and well, D and Fly mainly, as always. But, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's why I let him live, because I wanted him to commit Sudoku on that Rampart town. Although, yeah, no. I've never seen the AI try to split their standard armies into 1-stacks or anything like that, so... I was going to say, if he divided his pixies up into 1-stacks, it could have gone really messily. Alright, so Teal will be the next person that I deal with. Okay. Can I go with you? Very useful, so let's just go like that. And... yeah, it doesn't look like... yeah, this is the easiest way to get to the gold golems. There's no way to get around them otherwise. So yeah, I'm going to take the hit on this town. I got plenty of mana to deal with them, and they don't even have a It doesn't appear that they have any a hero in here, so I don't have to worry about getting blind looped or anything stupid like that. It's fine. Sure, whatever. Great. I should really start keeping... Oh, actually, no. I can actually see right here, because I don't have quick combat on anymore. At the bottom right corner, how much I started with. So, resurrect. Oh, nope, that wasn't all of them. Hey, that's awesome. Okay, this should be all of them. 251. Alright, awesome. On the chopping block. Okay, so next step that I need to do is... hey, he was building up my mage guild for me, and in fact I can actually learn teleport from this town, which I'm going to do in a second. Let me just move Caitlin over here. I'm going to get Jedi to actually teach this. Oh yeah, stables. Oh, that's so convenient. In fact, have I hit the stables yet with... I don't think I hit the stables with Caitlin, now that I think about it. You know what, I'm going to... Oh no, apparently I did. Oh yeah, I did at the start of the week beside the dungeon. My bad. Alright, wasted a bit of movement there. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the behind too much later on. I'm going to upgrade these pikemen. I guess... Oh yeah, right. I don't need to... Okay, well that was kind of derp. I was originally going to transfer not just the units, but the spells with Jedi. I thought it was a clever use of my movement, but as you can see I kind of hooped that up. So... Several pack few. That's Adelaide too, and he actually camped in town. I'll take a chance here. I will take a chance, and... Wait a second, which town was it? Was it this one? Maybe I can chain my hobgoblins in this direction. Because green is coming, but I'm, once again, not too worried. I'll deal with him last, I think. It'll be him that I deal with last. I got 3 colors that are bleeding out right now, and speaking of which, this is teal, right? Yeah, no, teal does have a town, but you know what? Sure, I'll humor you. Yeah, like I said, I'll humor you. Apply battle results. Expensive rich man's town portal. Well, that's not even rich man's town portal. That's like middle class town portal. Poor man's TP would be if you retreat to move your hero backwards, but and obviously rich man's TP is if you actually get town portal itself. In this case, though, I had to pay a boatload of cash to move Caitlin back to go in this direction. See what they can do with that money. That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait until Caitlin's all the way pushed all the way forward before I start trying to see. Oh no, I've already visited that obelisk. I need to hit that ore pit though. You know what? I think I can make that ore pit. Let's see if... Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I should be able to reach that ore pit. That should be fine. Notice I'm using the just the hobgoblin. Well, yeah, just the hobgoblins so that I have maximum possible movement on rough terrain, because these guys have rough terrain as their native terrain type, so they're not penalized by it. All right, and then who else we got here? Okay, now I have access to more heroes. I'm gonna get Arlak out here, so I can actually, 1, visit the stables, and 2, hit this Redwood Observatory, see what's in this area. There's stuff south, but I'll probably just stuff Arlak into town or something. Yeah, okay, great, air magic, nice. Oh, great. Nice to know that there's basically nothing up here. Okay, dismissed. That may have been a bit hasty now that I think about it. I didn't need to dismiss him because I can just chill here with Jedi. This is still a problem. He's gonna frost ring my units. Yeah, I can't take him with this army of 12 trogs. That's just not going to happen. I'm going to need to find a way to get some other army, and I think I know just which one I'm going to be giving. That's going to be the one on Gunner. With the combined Hobgoblins and... Yeah, with the Hobgoblins I think I should be able to pull it off, to be honest. I don't actually have... I do have a spell book. Yeah, I can actually fight him and wipe him out right now. Yeah, before he does anything else that causes me too many problems. Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's just deal with him now. Magic Arrow. Alright, and Mafala's here, and these heroes aren't really doing much, to be honest. Yeah, I think I can honestly afford Dismiss. That doesn't matter. Okay, good. I'm just about set. I'll move Luna onto that Imp Cache. Just so that... you know what? Dismiss this. I don't need that Gremlin. Just so that I have a hero that I can quickly TP if I need to. Or move somewhere else. Do I have any heroes that I need? Not really. Just in case they send a, like a one-off hero at me, I can do that. Might as well start picking up these sawmills. Not really doing much else with my heroes anyway. It basically all banks on Caitlyn right now. And I still can't believe I lost like a chunk of halberdiers, and admittedly I'm still a bit upset that I lost this town to Orange who came out of thin air, but hey, you know what? That stuff happens, right? So, alright. And Teal... Oh, no, he's not fighting me. Okay, I was actually kind of... Nope. Oh! Okay, this is going to be probably the first potentially big fight that I'll be taking, but that's okay. I'm confident I can win this. I have 4 times the mana that he does, and I've got also mass slow. So that should keep me covered for the time being. Although with air elementals, that might be a bit of a problem, because that means that, well, I mean, he's Brissa, so he automatically starts off with air magic. I'm pretty sure what this means for me is that he's going to probably mass haste on the following round. I don't have Meteor Shower. Shoot. I don't have Meteor Shower. I'll pop the Lightning Bolt on these guys. They're the ones that I'm most worried about, if I'm being honest. No, he's going to keep casting Air Ellies. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to slow again. Actually, no, you know what? Forget it. Let's just mass haste. There you go. Sweet. Opening, create an opening which will allow me to deal with, I guess, these guys. Yeah, just one-shot them. Straight up. Just one-shot them. Okay, and then these guys can... see to try and cut them off. I feel like I'm making this fight a lot harder than it needs to be. What have we got here? Blind? Where are we at? I guess I'll just blind this stack. Sure. Take a swing on you. Ow. Ow. It's fine. As long as he doesn't retreat. Oh, he's in a blind loop? Wait, nope, he doesn't even have mana for blind loop. Okay, well... Yeah, pop a lightning bolt. Oh, wow, just for BM too. Move. Oh, good, he hasn't retreated yet. That's good. Very, very good. And I'm glad I didn't bring the ballista either. Okay, so lightning bolt, swing, resurrect these guys, hit the ammo card for BM, and resurrect the big stack, whichever one that was. I think it was this one? Yeah, and that's all the mana I am really willing to spend, so let's get the swing there. Easy. Easy battle. Probably still could have done it without the... What just happened? What? Well, I mean, I didn't lose Caitlyn, obviously, but... Huh? Okay, that was strange. Alright, let me proceed to just replay opponent's turn, so I can see exactly what's going on here. Got green hanging out. Orange is nearby. Okay, so I guess I'll do what I think makes the most sense, first and foremost, and actually take Teal's Town. This will force them to make stupid plays, I'm sure. Okay, it's not even guarded. Like, it's not even well guarded, I should say. Apply battle results, yes. So, let's see if I can... No, it doesn't look like there's another hero around here, unfortunately for me. But, if all goes well... Of course, the irony. Okay, I've got it. I know what I need to do here. So... He's coming at me with this army. I have two choices. I can either move Gunner the Hobgoblins over in this direction and chain it back over to Armitage, or however you say that, or I can actually bring my full Halberdier army to that town. One of two choices. Then again, I don't have a way to poor man's back, or I don't have a way to move my full army back either. So, probably best that I just, yeah, I'm going to stick with the Hobgoblins on this side, I think. That's how I'm going to do it. Are there any other reinforcements that I can get in this area? No, it doesn't look like I can get any from here. I've pretty much drained out everything, except for, I guess, the imps from this town, but, like, come on. Okay, transfer these guys over, and let's get Stannis over here. Yeah, no, I mean, he's got artillery, but I'm not going to use him for this fight, just because, well, I think it makes the most sense to have... I'm going to trust the arrow towers do their job-ish, and I'm going to let Jedi drop lightning bolts over their heads. I think that'd be, Oh, I almost ran away with Jedi by accident. Let's get him to run away. Okay, so... leads me to the dungeon town, and okay, so let's take these two mines, I think, or these three mines. And where are we at? Where are we at? I think... yeah, I'm gonna let Teal do their thing. They're not gonna last against this town. I'm really crossing my fingers that he doesn't attack with this, or he doesn't make it to Tormina with Valeska, because I actually need him for another middle class man's town portal, so. Oh. Yeah, it looks to me like... oh, wow, no, red is right next to me, I didn't even realize. Alright. He doesn't have mana either. This is a very big surprise for me, and a very pleasant one indeed. I could blind. Drop lightning bolts on his head. 6 spell power, so yeah, I think I will blind. I think I will blind in this case. Ow. Okay, well, that happened. Fortunately, he will get another shot off, but that's okay. I'll just lightning bolt him. Time to start patching some holes with these guys. Oh, of course the ballista actually focused him. That was so dumb. Unreal. Okay, well, that may have just decided the battle. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I still stand a chance here. I just need to throw the magic arrow and... Okay, never mind. You've got to be kidding me. The unblind just... Huh. What a joke. I'm actually going to lose off of... Wait, I might actually... Nope, I think I got this. Oh, I think I actually got this. Wait. Yeah, alright, that should be enough. Apply battle results. Yes. Okay, a fly scroll, nice. Not that I'm going to use it, but... I could have saved a lot more hobgoblins if I had just moved all my my 1 stacks of hobgoblins to cover that front gate, to be honest, but... kind of messed that up. Oh well. Leadership. Orange has been vanquished. Oh, that's nice to see. And here he comes. He will not be able to take this town. He does have a ballista, but he's not going to be able to make it. I got plenty of mana, so I can afford to do this. Okay, and then Magic Arrow. That should finish him off. Okay, and then Teal will be next on the chop and block, it looks like. Pink and Teal... Alright, let's just replay this one more time. Let's see what's going on here. Actually, I'm going to take this one step at a time. We've got Voy here, and he's looking for a town, I feel like, that he can get his hands on, and I can't defend this one very well. Yeah, there's a castle here, but I'm worried as to what he has in his army. But anyway, so if he attacks this town, though, I'm not too worried. I think I can hold my own here with Grindon. I should be able to hold him off using the castle, arrow towers, and a couple lightning bolts on those Freedy. Just verify that. 85 damage, yeah, that should be enough. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is figure out the next player I want to take down. And that'll probably be blue. The thing is, I don't know where blue is. Actually, I can find this out myself right now. View air. I pretty much own most of the above ground area. Okay, I see where I need to go next. Wait a second. What am I doing? Tan is right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with Tan, actually. I can probably go and finish off... I can fight him right now. I'll go deal with his other army, too. Actually, what am I doing? This should suffice. This will make it easier to revive my stacks. And he still hasn't, for whatever reason... he still hasn't opted to build a castle in this town. Ow. Hey, hopefully he'll go for... Wow, I'm impressed at how much damage that thing does. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't have very much... Huh. I wonder if this would count as cheating because they're technically tier 2 units, but anyway. Drop a lightning bolt on them. Over 700 life. Yeah, I need implosion ASAP. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually running low on mana. Well, in terms of relativity. Lightning bolt there, and I can actually probably put them on the chop and block, but I think I'll deal with these guys first. Eh. Oh, look, okay, well, that guarantees that I kill him. Actually, I don't even think I was able to kill him before. But yeah, whatever. Should I just bless him? It's tempting to just bless. You know what, I'm gonna go bless. I'll make it easier for me to figure out how much damage they can do. I'm surprised that they're coming out though, considering that all my units are all my units are melee. Okay, well at this point I think I can afford to resurrect. I wonder how I would have done this without. Well, I'm just trying to think. If I didn't have resurrection, I'd probably be playing this a lot more safely. Like I'd have brought all of my fodder before this fight, but this actually. Having resurrection from Jedi makes my life so much easier. Like, worlds easier. It's ridiculous. I should have actually just taken out the Gorgons on the front gate, but, I mean, I can just zap the other 2 stacks, I guess. Oh well. Now I'll just wait for the front gate to go down. Wait. Probably cast haste here. Sure. There we go. I got 3 resurrection casts. 1 on you. Oh no, they have an ammo card, so I don't need to worry so much about that. Okay, 1 on you. And finally, the last one on you. That should... Yeah, that's just about everybody. So, apply battle result. Oh, Spirit of Oppression. Oh yes, my favorite artifact, as I've said time and time again. So... yeah, I'm gonna probably camp here with Caitlyn this round, and wait until next before I make any moves. Just because I know that at this point... I want to... I want to heal up on mana. I could just hit this magic well. You know, I'm gonna go hit that magic well. Let's do it. There you go. That's convenient. I think I might be able to reach them in 2 turns. 3 turns even. Yeah, 3 turns should do it. And here's something funny to note. I have Amulet of the Undertaker, Vampire's Cowl, and all I need now are the Dead Man's Boots, and I have built Cloak of the Undead King. So I'm basically 1 artifact short from Cloak of the Undead King, and then 1 artifact short from Armor of the Damned. Ain't that something. Okay, well... I still can't believe Jedi held off that siege so nicely. Let's replay opponent's turn one more time. Let's see what's going down here. Green, okay, great. Yes. That is something that I should probably deal with. This Inferno Town, and it's guarded by... I think I've got this, but just to be safe, I can go out and fight him right now. I'm gonna go and engage. I don't know why Nimbus is coming down here, and I don't even know where he came from, if I'm being completely honest, but... Oh, hey, wow, just in time. Okay, my apologies about that. Yeah, so... Alright. I'm not worried about green. He's like 5 turns out, it looks like, even though these 2 areas are connected for whatever reason, and he just happened to be sending a scout in this direction. So, once again, I have plenty of time before he comes out try and fight me. In the meantime, we've got Caitlyn here, and... yes, I know what I should be doing next. I need to start building up mage level 5. Which of these towns? No, I don't think that there's any towns that currently have a mage level 4. This town has mage level 3 though, so let's see what... Yeah, okay, let's see. Oh, town portal! Ain't that something? Probably gonna try to avoid the use of town portal this time though, just because... Oh! And he just got a box. But that is his main army, so I'm not too worried about that. He wasn't able to do that with any of his other armies. And here we... I'll just go wipe him out myself. Ah, there's... Okay, so they're coming from, like, every side right now. Okay, now that's not an army I can deal with, by any means. I don't know why the skeleton's still hanging out here, but anyway. I don't quite know where that portal leads to either. I'll send a hero there just to scout it, because I actually have the memory of a forgetful goldfish. Oh, there we go. That's where it takes me to. Okay. Well, on that note, I have 185, so... Oh, I have 8 adventuring heroes under my command. Okay, so... Wait. Just trying to think how this will go for a second. I'm gonna upgrade them. I don't know why it takes 10 wood to upgrade these guys into Null Marauders, but okay, whatever. Let's dismiss these guys. And yeah, I'm gonna set up my defense before I do my offense, because that's probably the... Okay, so I'm gonna deal with Gundula here and now. Well, actually... Hey, Loinus. Awesome. Let's get Loinus. I'm gonna attack Gundula. Wait. Okay, with Damacon, I don't need that. Surrender? Yes, apply battle results. The reason why is I'm gonna start prepping for a siege. In which town was it? Yeah, that town. Okay, so here's another guy that I'm worried about as well. So yeah, this stronghold town, I'm not gonna be able to hold off Octavia. Like, that town's gone. That town's gone. I'll deal with green last, it looks like. I really hope he doesn't get too strong by then, though. But anyway. So yeah, I can bring... That army won't hold it. Yeah, no, that town's gone too. Yeah, but Teal's down at the very least. I'm pretty sure Teal's going down. I keep a Trogley in here just to be safe. Need adventuring heroes under my command. I have a hero in here, don't I? Yeah, I have Nagash, money producer. So many stray heroes just doing nothing. I think at this point, because I'm not really worried about chaining right now, I'm just worried about defending my towns. I'm gonna send you into here. Actually, I could have got Stannis to do that, but... Yeah, I'll get Stannis to do that, I guess. Starting next round. Yeah, I still need to dismiss somebody, though, it looks like. You know what? Who was it that I just pushed into the castle town? It was somebody that served me well for, like, for most of the match, but who I no longer need, I think. Gunner. Okay, no, never mind. I don't want to dismiss Gunner. Let's see. Broghild? Can I dismiss Broghild? I can afford to dismiss Broghild, I think. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just quickly scout this area with Broghild, because I hate when the AI gets cover of darkness and makes everything look dark again. So... yeah, alright. Good. Awesome. Which town was it? Yeah, it was the dungeon town. This dungeon town, yeah. Where does this go? Oh yes, right, this town. You know what? I don't think that I've explored up here. Oh, hey, look, there's nothing. Okay, what a surprise. What other hero did I get now? Crag Hack. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in using him right now. Normally I would be. Normally I'd be thrilled, but... this may be a bit of a problem. Although... yeah, no, it's not. I'm gonna just get Jedi to hit these gold golems. I'm gonna get him to retreat, yes. Apply battle results. And this dungeon town has a hero already. All I need to do is take these gnolls. The ballista, I suppose. And I'm gonna get... oh. Yeah, there we go. There's a hero that I don't need. Actually, why do I even have that? Okay, you know what? I'm getting rid of you, like... what can I do with you? Oh, I haven't visited these mystical gardens. Oh, wow. You are useful. Okay, but now you're gone. Yeah, so... all this effort just to prepare for one silly siege. There we go, Jedi. But it'll hopefully all be worth it. Air magic. And I can now... I could actually get mage to level 5... ooh, that's a lot of useful spells. Okay, three options. Artifact Merchants, Mage level 5, Portal of Summoning, and I think this is the... this is... what artifacts can I get if I do... yeah, no, I don't need any of these artifacts. If there was a spell power boosting already, that would have been great, but... that basically leaves Mage level 5, or... yeah, I'll get Mage level 5 a little bit later, I think. I'm going to sell for Portal of Summoning. That's what I'm going to do. This will give me some extra meat for this fight, which I am going to need for obvious reasons. And yeah, so if Voy attacks, I think I'm pretty prepped. I've got a 180 damage lightning bolt that I can drop over his head. And let me just replay opponent's turn one more time, see if I've prepped properly for Tan. Yeah, so Tan's out, Teal's out. Is Teal still alive? Wow, I actually just left him alive this entire time. You know, oh, I see why. It's because he's probably going to go to his death by himself. But, you know what? Let's just make this a bit easier on all of us. Alright, good. I'm always scared that he's got, like, what's that thing called? Resistance or something, and that'll just... anyway. So, green, teal... yeah, teal's down, like... it's like he's got pretty much nothing. I don't want him taking back this town, so I'm just gonna take the liberty of stuffing a hero in here. I should have moved Damacon, to be honest, but whatever. At this point, I don't think I need any more gold. I have, like, all the gold specialists. I don't even know how I have so many. Oh, and would you look at that, there's their main town. I'll split it up like this, I think. This should be... I take back what I said earlier. Apparently they're targeting my halberdiers instead of the centaur captains, which is surprising. Because, yeah, I think I mentioned earlier, there's a couple of reasons why... okay, yeah, let's just... there's a couple of reasons why I opted to use... these halberdiers, and one of them was that the arrow towers usually fire at the centaur captains, but apparently that's not what's going on here. That's Word of Oppression. Okay. I could get Prayer, but I'm probably going to get Tactics, and I'm hoping for Offense. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need on this hero. Logistics, Air, Earth, which are really the big three that I wanted. Is there anything else? Any other secondary skills? Certainly not Armor. As I mentioned earlier, it amplifies arrow tower damage. I'm going to want Tactics. Resistance might be nice. I feel like there's one crucial one that I'm forgetting, but you know what? Just for funsies, let's go for water magic, why not? Okay, let's get Stig out here. Alright, who else can we get? Fear. Oh, Ryland, nice. Okay, Horde of Minnows, and appears to be nothing here, so I'm not worried too much about that. Okay, good. Cleared up this area. There is one more side that I have yet to explore. That's down here. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's get Stig again. Apparently. Okay, great. Now I know that there's, like, nothing. Great. And... okay, maybe I should have actually at least moved her to do that, but I guess I don't need to, so... how much mana do I have here? 139? That should be more than enough in this to deal with this area. Let's start heading back, I suppose. Only problem now is I need to have a, I need to find a place to poor man's, or middle-class man's TP. Maybe I should have left that teal player alive. Oh well. Tan, teal, and pink, all, I think, starving out. It's pretty impressive. Never had it like that before, where 3 players at the same time are starving. That's what I'm calling it, at least. Okay, so... come to think of it, don't I have a Pendant of Death on one of my heroes? Or on my... on Caitlyn? Okay, well, I certainly don't need that. Oh, well, either way. I'll find it sooner or later, I'm sure. Oh, okay, well... not much I can do about that. And I paid him 12.95 for that. Oh, and he can't actually... nope, he can't reach that town. Nice. Can he reach this one? No, even if he can, he opted not to do it. Yeah, okay, there is no way I could defend this town. But I can do this. Yeah, let's go for the goods, I guess. Wait, how much damage is this? 125? Yeah, sure. Let's take the goods out. And of course they resisted it. Can't take me alive. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Well, he bought out his entire army for this one. Okay, maybe not his entire army, but... okay, well, this is one of those fights which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. Okay, there we go. That should do it. This arrangement will hopefully prevent the green dragons from breath attacking all of these guys. Oh, great. Well, he pro-aired to prevent me from just lightning bolting them and killing them. Shoot. What options have I got? If only I had artillery, I could get them to focus the green dragons down first. I have Ice Bolt. Let me try to Ice Bolt. I'll Ice Bolt them. Meantime, I'm going to try to take down as many of these guys as I can. Do have that juicy attack skill. Of course you'd be going for the not so useful units. Really, really disappointed. As always, the arrow towers fire at the units that don't really have an impact in this fight, and I don't have enough mana to resurrect or anything like that, so I guess I'll have to go for the goods. That's what I call it, right? Oh, lovely. Alright, well, the Jedi has served me very well. Apply battle results. Okay, yeah, well, this guy was... There's nothing I can do for him. Okay, so the thing that gets me is that, isn't that somebody got their, an extra town, it's just... Gets me right now is that... I'm not worried that Pink got an extra town, I'm worried because Caitlyn is halfway across the map, and I don't quite know how I'm going to make it all the way over there. Actually, now that I think about it, this is basically the area that I want to go to, so... Yeah, alright, cool. Let's just do that. I'll go through the portal and see if I can just go straight in and fight them. 350 gold specialty. Okay, replay opponent's turn. So that dungeon town and that fortress town is basically hooped. Okay, so this stronghold town is completely unguarded. I'll just, I guess, put Genova there. Although, is there even a point of doing that? I basically just lose Genova. Yeah, she's ugly. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, yeah, she can... Yeah, because she's ugly, I'm going to put her to defend that town by herself with that one centaur. It's all calculated, all part of my master plan. That's what I'm going to say. Totally. Totally. Okay, so I'm going to move up a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to lose my stronghold town, it looks like. Defend. Okay, well, you can just magic arrow it. Okay, so green's going to get a little bit stronger here too. But I'm not worried. I'm not worried. They've got quantity, I've got quality. Actually, no, it's the other way around. Well, what I mean is, they're going to have a batch of random units, whereas I will have... Oh, no, I'm not going to make it, am I? Oh, yes, actually, I can. Oh, I want my mana vortex. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Alright, cool. Wait. Oh, no, they have... I was wondering, I'm like, why is the Portal of Summoning producing troglodytes? It's because it took their, or what they had flagged into consideration. And this should be producing pikemen. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, in the meantime... So this is the town I just captured. I have 292 halberdiers still here. Okay, so that's a pretty sizable army. Interesting. She gave me Adelaide. Okay, so I've been basically bleeding out heroes. Oh. Probably get these. I'm gonna move Luna in this direction too. Maybe I can harvest a couple of extra halberdiers if she's not actually going to be doing anything herself. Gremlins too. Sure. Okay, so yeah, I'm just trying to Move everybody back to where they belong. Centaurs... Oh, sorry, the pikemen could go up over here, and... Oh yeah, look at that. Stables in action. Alright, awesome. With Gunner's logistics, I can even hit the ore on my way over. Okay. Extra 83 halberdiers this week, and another 14 coming up from the guardhouse, so that's good. Okay, so not much I can do about that. Well, actually, what was that other town that they just took? Yeah, this town. Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with them manually using Caitlin. And it looks like that's Tan's only town and only hero, so I'm gonna deal with Tan first, and then I'll probably deal with Pink second. Or yeah, Pink second, because they're basically neighbors. And of course, there is one more hero that I have to deal with. I just don't remember where. Okay, well, that stronghold was a lost cause anyway. Yeah, speaking of strongholds, it's this stronghold, which I apparently have already dealt with. I'm really sorry about this. I know that you guys are probably sick of seeing the same thing over and over, but you know what? I just want to make sure that that you don't have somebody coming out of thin air just jabbing me in the side, and haven't done that. I don't know why. It's just been hanging out there, that gem pond, for the last like 5 or so turns. I need to make it... I need to actually use my brain every now and then and say to myself, yo, there's something just chilling there. You should probably go do something about it. Gem ponds and stuff like that. Just check this out. Yeah, like I'm down a mercury mine, but I'm guessing... or an alchemist lab. I'm sure somewhere there's an alchemist lab. But whatever. Okay, here comes Tan. And I like how he's avoiding going through that subterranean gate, which is nice. That'll buy my Inferno Town a bit of time. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, I'm gonna go about this one at a time. I'm gonna bring these guys out. And I'm gonna hit the stables. Go back through this. Okay, well, I guess I can deal with Pink first. I meant to actually deal with the other one first, but once again, my memory has failed me. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna open up a lightning bolt on you. I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh yeah, no, there you go. Now they're going for the Centaur captains. Okay, now they're targeting the halberdiers. I really do wonder. Okay, maybe they'll just start blind looping my units. Nope. Okay, there we go. There's the blind loop. And they blinded, and then they unblind. Okay, sure. I'm not even gonna ask. Haste. Gonna take a defensive stance. Okay. Alright. I guess I can... yeah, I'll bolt them. Honestly, if they manage to take down my catapult, like, wow, kudos to them, but it's not going to go down for a while. So... you know what? He resisted it. Lovely. Okay, well, that's fine. Go ahead, hit that catapult, will you? 297. Okay, nice. Once again, if I had implosion, this would be a lot better, but oh well. Okay, well, you're not the only one who can blind. Wow, they actually took it down. Well, I guess that means that rezzing my units is going to be a bit of a problem. Well, no, not necessarily. Oh, great. Yeah, they will never run out of shots, unless they target the central captains. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, they're targeting the halberdiers, so that means I can do that, and then I can finish them off easy. It's a bit of a shame, actually. I don't think that most of you guys will be too happy about me using resurrection cheese to solve this challenge, but then again, I mean, I think this is within the given restraints fair, I would argue. Like, the early game was pretty rough especially, so I don't know. I don't feel too bad about it. So just let me know what you think. I think that this is not the most enjoyable way to go about doing it, or way to go about playing a match, or playing out this match, but at the same time, it's like, alright, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And so that's kind of what I'm going with here. In the meantime, I wish I had somebody with tactics to fight against Octavia. And oh well, whatever. I'll just hang out here for the time being until somebody... yeah, until somebody attacks Mephala and allows me to surrender, and then I can get my army back on Caitlyn. And speaking of Caitlyn, where is Caitlyn? Ah, there she is. Okay, replay. Ah, yes. So here is one. Few green dragons. Now that's going to be a problem, and I think this is why I saved Iona here in the first place. Let's get Iona out here to do something useful. That mystical garden. But yeah, having those extra reinforcements is obviously really useful as well, apart from just scouting. Okay, so... well, I guess I can just get Luna to transfer to Adelaide next round. That's fine. Not in a rush anyway, considering I can't even get my army back to where it really belongs at this point. I can deliver it there. Yeah, that reminds me, I actually have to upgrade them to halberdiers first, too. Alright, that's fine. Come on, 10. And it looks to me like green is gonna be like the raid boss of today's match, although with 90 familiars I might be able to hold them off pretty well. Yeah, all depends how this all goes. What spells do you have, Rissa? Okay, nothing useful. There's a chance that I can get somebody else to take over. I think I can get Luna. I can get Luna to try and take this siege. She'd probably stand a better chance, to be honest. But again... okay, so... yeah, it doesn't... I can actually retreat on this, can't I? Yeah, I think I can. So let's just get you to transfer this over. And you to go over here. Transfer this. And Sonya can go here. And I guess I'll just deliver it directly to you. With leadership, she's actually... the morale on these units are okay. Might be able to surrender off of Tiva, so that's kind of what I'm going to bank on if she can come any closer. In the meantime... yeah, several, few pack, few. Ah, I've got it. I know how I'm going to go about doing these last couple of fights here. Now, I'm going to move you forward. Probably throw the magic arrow here. Okay, that should maybe lure them out. Maybe? Yes, good. Oh, come on. Oh, great. So they're basically not going to let me revive my units like I want. Or like I want to. Yeah, you know what? I don't need the Centaur captains. Yeah, apply battle results. Okay, so... surprised you didn't buy any reinforcements, but okay, whatever. Okay, I've got it. So let's get Melodia out here, and I'm going to transfer all the Knoll Marauders. And I'm going to take this fight. Yeah, I'm going to take this fight against Voy. Yeah, okay, good. Anti-magic, nice. Haste, wow. Okay, so I'm gonna probably mass haste on my own units. Guess we go for the chopping block on Wivs. And he's not going to be able to, it seems to me like he's pretty much... this is his last hero, so he's not going to be able to do any crazy moves at this point. Okay, except for drop lightning bolts on my head, apparently. You know what, I'm blinding these ones. Resurrect on these gnolls. Resurrect on these halberdiers. And finish them off. Okay. Dragonwing Tabard, that's actually quite useful at this point. And once again, I'm going to avoid armor. Tana's been vanquished. That's not what I meant to do. I totally forgot that I was supposed to surrender at the end of the fight so that I could move my hero somewhere else. But you know what? I don't quite know why it's not just straight this way. Why is my hero going up and then right? I don't understand. Okay, that's weird. That's a problem. That's a very big problem. I mean... okay, well, I mean... shoot. Alright, well, I'm gonna move Brennan back into town, and maybe... okay, no, he's not particularly useful right now. Yes, I remember who I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one. I'm looking for Luna, so that I can... yes, I wish to attack the guards, and yes, I wish to retreat. This one I remember fairly, at least, or at the very least. So the reason why is because I wanted to hire her to take this fight, right? Yes, this fight. She should have 6 spell power for this fight, which is going to be nice. I'm going to keep Rissa just down here. She might be able to recapture the town in case it does get taken. And to be honest, if they keep their army arrangement like that, then it makes the most sense for me to put familiars on slot 1. So that the free sultans can't reach it. So I'm going to settle for this. There we go. Here they come. There. Perfect. Now let's just drop a lightning bolt on them. Okay, nice. Okay, well, there goes one of mine. Nope. That's 53 damage. I can... You know what, let's just go for the second lightning bolt. That should be fine. There we go. I should have just cast Pro Air. That would have been enough. Yeah, I had Pro Air, but... Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, I'm going to save my last spellcast just to be safe, in case he does something else. Okay, Magic Arrow, that's fine. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. And this should finish him off. Perfect. Advanced Fire Magic, Expert Fire Magic. Good, good. And this is the fight that I'm more worried about by far, that I actually wanted to prevent, but unfortunately, as you saw, sometimes I make mistakes, and well, this mistake will cost me quite a bit of time, I think, but otherwise that should be okay. Okay, well that was a painful lightning bolt. Of course they're targeting not so useful targets. Okay, and probably gonna just stuff them up like this. I don't have force field or anything of that sort. Wow, everything but the green dragons, as always. Wait. Oh, okay. Teal's heroes have abandoned him, and he is banished from this land. Okay, very nice. So, funny enough, despite all my complaining, I'm right next to, or I'll be able to capture or recapture this town in 2 days. So yeah. And I proceed to try and do that. It looks to me like this might actually be Pink's last town, so I need to be mindful of that. I'm hoping that he won't go in to try and defend it, so that I can hit his town and then surrender so I can relocate Caitlyn somewhere else. But yeah, knowing my luck, that's probably not going to happen. So, Horde of Dwarves. Yeah, well... Just trying to think about whether or not I'd be able to take on Horde of Dwarves with Luna. You know what? Let's give it a go. I want to get that Helm of Chaos, and that will give me some options, I think. Once again, I don't really know how to use Luna very well, so this will be fun. to say the least. Alright. Wow, this actually works! I'm impressed. I mean, admittedly, this isn't the hardest thing to do on the planet, but I'm just amazed that it's working so well, that's all. Okay, I'll take it. I'll capture this Helm of Chaos, and yeah, that'll give me plenty of mana to work with in case I need to build up a second hero for future sieges. We have a hero here with lots of movement, in case I need to use that later on. Yeah, I remember now. I was hoping that there was going to be somebody who I could surrender on. I think I'm going to try to do that right now, actually. Alright, let's get Orin all the way down over here. I'm going to take a bit of a risk here. I don't think that Octavia will be able to reach. I'm going to see if I can go over and surrender, get my Halberdiers all the way over to Caitlyn. That's what I'm going to go for. And there's already somebody in here, unfortunately. So let's just replay this turn. And, you know, I find it funny that despite all of these heroes that I've cycled through, I haven't once seen Sir Mullick. And I know that I didn't see it on Orange either, and I've already wiped out Orange, so there's no way he would have it. Okay, well, I don't care about you. I don't really care about... There we go, one extra step. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna estimate it about another hour or so. Okay, Octavia, making some moves here, but you know what? You know what? I've got this. I've got it now. It's painful to keep bleeding out Halberdiers and, well, sorry, no, like just non-Halberdier units, but still, you know what? Actually, I can do this. There we go. That should reduce my losses a little bit. Ow. Oh, of course you would. That's fine, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Just res. Okay. Let's group them all up. Let's go and try to take the fight against you. And... oh yeah, right. Helm of Chaos, that's what I was trying to go for in the first place. And I don't really want to fight that army with what Luna has. I need my main for that. Yeah, I'm not going to try it. Like, I can win the fight, I think, with my Halberdiers, but I don't really want to do that right now. I'll wait for my main, so I can actually merge my armies and not lose Halberdiers for no reason. Okie dokie. Let's, I guess, wait a second. Does this Pink's last town? I think this is Pink's last. I can verify with View Air, so let's do that. And yeah, I also know that I have Town Portal at this point, but once again, I'm trying to avoid using Town Portal, as I mentioned earlier. So, let's go take this fight. And he doesn't even have mana to defend himself. Poor soul. And yeah, I'll let him have a free swing on my Halberdiers. I'm gonna just mass slow, I guess. As to be expected, of course he'd resist it. 40% chance, that's fairly high, so I shouldn't be too surprised that I'm not. Actually, this is one of those few instances where luck can actually cause me some problems if I... Can he get morale? No, he can't. Okay, let's get rid of the first aid tent, too. Just making life as difficult for him as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna res And yeah, this is the thing. Luck isn't all good, because if I hit them and I get luck, then they die, and that's not what I want. So I'm gonna have to settle for dropping a lightning bolt on them. Yeah, that'd be enough to whittle them down to 1, I think. Yeah, okay, surrender. Apply battle results. Okay. So now... yeah, Pink's just hiding out here against this one. Oh, Kate... wait, no, that's my hero. Yeah, we got Kier. Can hang out here. And I can just go like that. The long overdue defense for this town right here. Caitlin, this is the correct town, right? I just don't want to verify. Okay, good. I'll even have access to plenty of mana next round too, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna keep Orin in limbo. I'm gonna steal this, but I don't know what's gonna happen next turn. Yeah. I was originally gonna try to surrender, but I mean, after I push forward with my Inferno Town, or rather, after I scare off green, he's going to take the fight. He's actually gonna take the fight. Wow, okay. This isn't even... he doesn't even have anything, like... what does he think he can do here? Like... okay, I'm just gonna open up with that. He really thinks he can take on 297 halberdiers. Okay, good luck, buddy. Alright, nice. If only I had Shackles of War, that'd be great. Okay, well that's not gonna do very much to save you, that's for sure. Okay. Lightning Bolt? Alright, awesome. They even put themselves in the moat to amplify the amount of damage that they take. Right. So... I'm gonna probably blind these guys. Actually, they're doing me a favor by getting rid of my arrow towers, to be honest. Is he surrendering here? No, or retreating? No, I guess not. Oh, wow. Yeah, she did me an amazing favor. Okay, so... great. Last man standing. And this will allow me to just drop a lightning bolt over this thing. And then drop a lightning bolt over them. And I think that that should actually prevent them from doing anything else until the end of combat. Well, until the blind wears off on them, of course. But, of course, I'm going to revive my familiars. And I'm going to revive my halberdiers. And then I'm going to make sure that they can actually just directly one-shot the ogres. Wow. You know, instead of doing 800-ish damage, they're doing 1100 on this hit. So, yeah, there we go. That was a lot easier than I expected, and here they come. I'm not sure if they're taking this fight because they're... ooh, Skull Helmet. Okay, that's because that was their only hero. That's why they took that fight. Alright. I even verified that earlier. I can't believe I forgot. Got an Angels, probably from a Griffin Conservatory. Alright, so this is the last... I think these are the last two people that I have to deal with, which is nice. We're getting some closure here. Especially at 4 in the morning, but anyway. Here you go. Let's go up this way, and I can actually go and fight him, like, right now. And in fact, we've got Orin here, too, to back me up. Yeah, that's why I have him here in the first place. Group everybody up, group everybody up, group everybody up, swap, and we got 394 halberdiers now. Let's go and take the fight. Yeah, I've only had meteor shower. Oh well. You know what? Ah, it's a shame I needed expert water for that. Or expert water magic. This is a joke. You know what? There. Gonna come out? Come. Just make my life a little bit easier here. So I'm probably gonna res them all anyway. See, this is not something I would do, of course, if obviously wouldn't try and do something like this if I were if I actually didn't have resurrection. You know what am I doing? Why am I wasting time here trying to overthink everything? There we go. Oh, that was actually painful. Okay, so eventually one of these gates will go... Oh yeah, no, these ones already went down. Okay, I guess I'll res and then I'll res again. They're not out of shots yet, right? Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Resurrection. And then let's go like that. Okay, nice. This basically means that Caitlyn will get to chill in here for a turn, restore most of her mana, and wait out for the following round. Here comes blue. Yeah, so it looks like I'm going to have to deal with blue and green separately since they're on the opposite sides of the... they're on both sides of the earth, basically. Let's see here. And... okay. Let's, I guess I'll take all the halberdiers and just go and have it the... I've only had Shackles of War, that's another problem too. Split half-half, I think. That should be enough to deal with them. No. Well, I kind of messed this up. It's slow cast, really. Okay, with any luck, maybe... I don't want him to retreat, that's why I'm doing this. Annoying. If only I had Meteor Shower, I could kill them all right now. Okay, that's fine. Wait a second. He had 3 mana. No, he stole some from the with the familiars. I think that's what happened at least. All right. And finish them off. Alright, sweet. Easy. Expert water magic and basic ballistics. It is tempting to get tactics, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, sorry, not... Well, it's bad wording because now it sounds like I was talking about the 2 choices. I'm talking about going over to that Inferno Town's witch hut that's been there since like the start of the game. I could learn tactics and make Caitlyn great again, you know, but that's just not That's just not on the to-do list today, it looks like. Because, well, obviously I don't want to use Town Portal, and I mean I have to go clear out green, and the game will probably be done by the time I consider going all the way over there. So, yeah, what am I looking for exactly? I'm looking for... You know what, forget it, I'll just make it simple. Oh yeah, right, I remember now. One of my fortress towns is under... Yeah, okay, I can't do anything about that. If blue tries to recapture that, I'm pooped. Yeah, I'm pooped. You know what, I'm not going to waste time. I'm going to throw the magic arrow. Yeah, sure, alright, you can have that down. Rock growth plus 5. Wow, so useful. You know what? Alright, so that's one. I'm probably going to go this way, and I had to be careful though, I'm almost out of mana. Like, I'm at half, and I mean, you never know what'll happen in these battles. Like, you never know if the battles will turn out to be really, really big at some point, you know? Like, I've given them plenty of time to build up. Admittedly, I've been poking them every now and then. They haven't consolidated their armies yet, but hey, you can never be too careful. Okay, so I can just hit from here, and I think I'm good. Swing. Wait, yeah, okay, I already have the shield. All I need now is like a Centaur's Axe or something, and I do have one on one of my heroes. I'm just forgetful. I keep forgetting to actually transfer it over. So this is the start of the new week, and it looks like I haven't put my heroes in the correct spots for a chain, and also that I won't be able to quite be able to reach the green town on this day, but I'll get there. Okay, well, great. What better hero to have get double mana than Sonya? So awesome. Like, wow. I noticed that none of the other AI players bothered to try and access the artifacts in the artifact merchant either, but then again, when I think about it, that's probably because the other AI don't have access to any town that allows them to... Wait a second, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait, no, it does. I thought that... Okay, no, that was probably the previous attempt that I had at this Tier 1 unit only. But basically I was going to say they have a tower town, but apparently they don't. And I'm just nuts. So yeah, my bad. My bad. Yeah, okay, it looks to me like you got nothing at this point. So I'm going to dismiss you. And apparently... done anything with you yet. That reminds me, it's been hanging out for a while, but I'm gonna have mage level 3 here, and there was another town with a mage level 4. I'm gonna up it to mage level 5. Maybe I should have done this a little bit. Dimension Door. Well, there you have it. That's the spell I got there. I was actually kind of hoping for Implosion because I could use that and not feel so bad about it, but oh well, whatever. Probably keep my guys as part of the chain for the time being. Yeah, alright. Who wouldn't want Orin to be the hero that guards this town? I'd probably send Luna in here. She can defend this town. Guess I'll pick up the Sulfur Pit, why not? Or Sulfur Dune, if I want to be... if I want to actually get it right. Okay, well, let's just re-verify that, yeah, that guy is going to be going for the Rampart Town, probably, and not the Stronghold Town. Yes, I remember now. It's the other dungeon town. What the? That's not what I clicked. Okay, sure. This town. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so apparently... Oh yeah, I bought the Mage level 5. That's the problem. Actually, this might work perfectly for me. Where are you? Yeah, here she is. Oh, I don't have... Wait, yes, that's perfect. Lots of stone golems, have this helmet on my head. Yes, wait. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get this hero out for some extra meat. Right, I'm not supposed to do that because now the Mana Vortex was used on her. Shoot, that was dumb call on my part, but hey, you know what, whatever. It's becoming a trend. Yeah, I'm gonna try to think if there's a way to rectify the problem, but I don't think there is. That was a pretty big hoop up. Now I'm basically using scraps to defend this town. Great. Alright, well, I'll sit in here with Luna then for the time being. It's a shame. That was a really well thought out battle plan. And funny enough, there he is. That's the... Well, okay, maybe it's a good thing I didn't take the fight with Luna, because there's no way I could have won this. Especially when he's got ballistics. In fact, you know what? I'm going to auto-combat this and just watch, because I don't want to play this battle out myself. Oh, he had no mana. Funny. Oh, wow. Oh, joy. Maybe I should have just quick combated it to save myself the trouble. Alright, whatever. That reminds me, this is like way overdue, but I should probably point this out. I am fully aware that one strategy I could use with my 256,000 gold is to buy out the armies in the town so that the AI can't use them, but I was trying my best to avoid doing that as well. Just because once again, right, it's supposed to be a tier 1 units only challenge. And so if I'm buying out tier 2 and greater, then, well, I feel like that's kind of, well, yeah, it doesn't sit well with me. I mean, like, yeah, I, of course, used tier 1 units. Sorry, I use skeletons, or I have some heroes with skeletons, but, I mean, that's when the hero actually comes with the thing, and it's like, okay, well, they came with it, oh well. I don't know, it would be quite a game changer if I allowed myself to do something like that, right? If I were to be like, oh yeah, I'll permit myself to, oh, he's actually gonna turn and fight. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway, what am I rambling about? Basically, all I'm trying to say is, I want to have peace of mind for this idea that I am using specifically units that are from the tier 1 category. And if they come from heroes, whatever. Same thing with tier 2 units, right? Because tier 2 unit specialists, if they came with, or they only come with tier 2 units. So in those situations, not really much I can do about that. But here, obviously, if I went out of my way to buy out all of the units in these towns, it would have been way more difficult for the AI to win this, I would say. Anyway, I can actually sit in town for a turn. Hopefully, if I can find somebody to poor man's TP off of, I'll do that. In the meantime, I can just sit here and gain some mana back. It doesn't seem to me like he has any more towns. I'm going to verify this actually, rather than just assuming. Yeah, so blue has 2 towns. One that I haven't explored, which I already know, I think, which direction I have to go to get there. And the dungeon town that he stole from me, so those are the 2 places I need to go. Where else we've got? I feel like I've gotten Ingham like 10 times this game. Gurnison, the guy that I just wiped out. Funny. You know what? Yeah, no, I'll buy him out later. Okay, so let's get Aiden out here. And oh look, Pyre. Yeah, okay. Alligar, okay. And alright, awesome. So that's basically everyone doing their own thing. Yeah, so I can afford now to dismiss you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make a hero chain that will take it directly over to, not Luna. Actually, Luna already has max movement now, anyway. Or not max movement, max spell points. We've got 1, 2... Yeah, sure. Let's just get Pyre out here. And how far can Sonya go? Okay, up to about here. And then there's probably going to be somebody else that I can bring out here if I can just find somebody to dismiss. Yeah, you know what? Dismiss you. And dismiss you. You 2 are no longer necessary. Okay, so now I'm probably going to want somebody to go as far that way as possible. And conveniently I have this here. I think with Pyre's logistics I should be okay here. And I'm going to get one more hero, I think. There, nice. Very nice. I think this will actually allow me to carry all of my troops over to this side, which is exactly what I want, and oh, blue is so in for it when I get over there with my main hero. You know what, I'm quick combating this, I don't want to fight this out myself. Yeah, okay, sure, apply battle results. Oh, what's that? Green has a hero here, and it's not even a... Oh, wait a second, no, that's... Yeah, right, that's the wrong town that I was thinking of. Yeah, no, right, that's the place that I want him to... Or that I want to poor man's, or middle class man's TP Caitlyn off of, so I can actually move her to the other side of the map. So speaking of... Tamika, transfer. Go here, I'm going to transfer this way. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And Jagar can now go over here. The transfer, and I'm just gonna... I still remember that I can do this. Yeah, Gurnison out here, and hey, look, they even gave me Void too. Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of Jagar because I'm too lazy to micromanage heroes. Rip Ballista as well. Let's get Voy out here, just to fill up some spots. in these towns. And I just remembered that this entire time I could have been hunting down the Grail, but you know what? I don't even know where it could be. Like, look at this. Like, where on earth on this map could it be? I don't think I've even explored it yet, to be honest, and I just... You know what? I don't want to risk not having enough movement. I think I'm kind of glad that I didn't try to risk it. Okay, so let's just check this out one more time. So blue's basically all in this area. You took the Rampart Town, and there's got to be something around here. One of my fortress towns, I think, is connected to that. Nope. Yes, I think this is the closest town available. So let's get Caitlin to surrender. Ow. Okay, you know, just for that, I'm going to proceed to cause you a bit of grief myself. That's what I'm going to do. Ow. Okay, great. My turn. And I have no way to whittle these guys down anymore. Let me see what the weakest spell in my spellbook is. Oh, look, Fireball. 215 damage, which is more than enough to take him out. Okay, maybe Frost Ring? Nope. Frost Ring's even worse. Magic Arrow. Yeah, nope. None of these are useful. Okay, so 170... Or not 177,000. 17,700. Ah, I forgot to resurrect my units. Oh, well, whatever. You know what? That's okay. Apply battle results. Okay. Check mark. Okay, that was a bit of a derp on my part, but... Yeah, I should have rezzed them. Okay, well that's gonna sit with me for the rest of the match, that I didn't resurrect my units when I was fully capable of doing so. Alright, well, let's just bring some hobgoblins along. Well, I proceed to try and deal with blue. And yeah, it's a shame I didn't make it to 500 halberdiers, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, green has another hero, looks like. Should I maybe access the stables? Oh, well. I know how I can actually reverse my chain to transfer more halberdiers after, but don't really feel like doing that right now. I can survive, obviously, with just the 400 halberdiers. It's just kind of like, just a slap to the face that I forgot to use my last spellcast on, oh, I'm glad he doesn't have mana. I drained it out earlier already. Yeah, okay, what am I doing? Okay, that's one hero down, and here's his other one. Whoop. Okay, well, that's an army that I need to be a little bit more careful of. I'm probably going to use Luna for that fight. This is exactly why I have this hero here in the first place. About our results. And it's the last town that I took, I think, so... Oh, wait. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so I guess I'll have to deal with them one at a time. That'll do it. Lightning Bolt. And he survived that, wow. Okay, rare moments like this, I kinda actually do wish I had a Ballista. I'll say, okay, they've already accessed it. But hey, at least I have Dimension Door now. Woohoo. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. And I'll give them an option as to which, well... Yeah, no, I want to be here. I don't want heroes to come through this gate, and I want to have direct access to that Rampart Town before I reverse back and go and take out the other town. Alright, here we go. Oh, apparently can't reach. After all this time, I still don't have Meteor Shower. Okay, I have Fire... Oh, that's not even... That doesn't even do any kind of damage. Okay, great. Oh, this is a joke. I don't even have Counter-Strike. Oh, whatever. Okay, great. Okay, awesome. Wow, they didn't actually stone gaze my units. Alright, cool. And oh look, they actually built it up all the way, and in fact they gave me Counter-Strike too. So let's just go and actually access that. Head back now. Still upset about that 20 whatever halberdier loss. Maybe I should have built the Brimstone Clouds or whatever they were called. Why is there one of everything in this army? I'm so confused. Is that just by coincidence, or like... Yeah, that is bizarre. That's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, let's just... Ice Bolt first, I guess. Pro Fire. Okay, nice, but that's not going to save you from this. This is kind of one of the oddest battles I think I've taken all game, but you know what? I'm not complaining as long as I actually win it. Green has been vanquished. Okay, so this leaves me, and apparently Green's not the raid boss, and if I'm being honest, I don't think that Blue will be either in this case. Yeah, let's go and deal with Blue here. Alright. Okay, and... Well, they can't just keep blind looping me. Because they'll eventually run out of mana, right? And when this blind wears off, they are so in for it. I'm honestly so glad that I did this in I was able to do this in one go. I'm not gonna lie and say that I did this all, that I successfully got through all my attempts on this, but this panned out a lot better than I expected it to be honest. Some of the other matches that I played, and this is why I was... this ties in once again with what I was saying earlier with luck being a big factor in this, right? I don't know how many I started with. Oh, no. No, no, no. That's bad. Oh, I just lost a lot of units, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I should have taken ballistics. Yeah, ballistics. He's gonna get to strike first. And after all this time, I still don't have speed arties. Anyway, now I don't feel so bad about losing those previous halberdiers. But anyway, what was I saying? I'm still upset. Those dragonflies purged off the haste on my halberdiers, so that's why I lost out on speed advantage in the first place. So, once again, I'm pretty happy that... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for you first. If you want to play that way, fine. Actually, no, let's not do that, because that Mana Vortex, I want it to be accessed by Caitlyn and Caitlyn alone. So, yeah, what I was just trying to say is that, I mean, obviously whoa, okay, well that would be useful, but certainly not here. Yeah, but like, I played this challenge quite a number of times, like not a lot, but like I gave it 3 or 4 goes just to see what it was like. I won some, I lost some, and this is one of those ones which, those fights which it seems that I'll probably end up winning. So, like I was saying, this certainly wasn't. This was probably one of the fights that went a lot, or one of the matches that went a lot better than some of the other matches. Okay, well, I should actually stop talking and start focusing. I think that would be a really good plan. And I'm short on mana, so let's just make sure that I have my priorities straight. Get 3 resurrection casts. Yeah, I'll wait until this fight's done, and then I'll... And, I mean, I don't want to have a repeat of what happened in my one hero challenge. Counter-Strike is 20 mana. You gotta be kidding me. That's highway robbery at this point. Okay, that should do it. Oh, he blinded. Okay, that's cool. Okay. That's really nice. I guess I can res. Alright, well, it doesn't quite look like I'm gonna be able to, Oh no, I can actually one-shot them. Even probably one-shot these guys, right? Yeah, I can definitely one-shot them. Alright, nice. I'm confused as to why this pops up in the middle of the fight, but what happens if I click no? Apply battle result. Check mark. Huh, that's weird. I've only ever seen it occur or appear when... Okay, yeah, now I want to build Armor of the Damned. Sweet. Double mana. How convenient. Oh, let's access that stables. And yeah, let's go take him on here. He does have heroes just hanging out too, so... I gotta make sure that I... Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not normally the biggest fan of using Armor of the Damned either, but you know what? It's close to the end of the match. Like, that's, I think, pretty obvious for those watching. So, I'm gonna try once more to give my closing remarks, because it seems to be a trend nowadays where, as I'm letting down my guard and just starting to talk and do whatever, that's when the AI decided to go ham on me, so... Yeah, you know what, I can afford to, you know what, I want to keep my 400 halberdiers, so I'm gonna create a bit of distance for myself, and... Yeah, there we go. At least this time I remember, it's 400. I had 400 halberdiers to start. Swing. Okay, heading back now. Yeah, I don't think that it's really worth it to try and do much with any of the other heroes. I could try to go for the Grail, but I feel like it's a waste of time right now, and once again, I don't want to have to sift through all of the underground area just to figure out where that stupid thing is. So you know what? I'm gonna just shelve it for, once again, another video TM. And yeah, oh hey look, an obelisk that I never visited. So yeah, like I was saying, right, there's... Okay, let's just stuff Iona in here. Dismiss this, put them in here, buy out all the Centaur captains. Surprisingly, they weren't able to do it themselves. I guess they ran out of money. But that's good because that means I can go in and deal with their main town directly myself. And they probably won't have, if I were to guess, very many units in it. Yeah, they don't really have many units in it at all. I'm not going to attack them this turn, just because I don't want this. I think that's Blue's last hero, if I were to guess. Or at the very least one of their last heroes. But just in case it's their last hero, I want to keep them alive long enough to hit the 500 Halberdier milestone. So I'm going to try and do that, because I was hoping to do that this match, but, well, I made a lot of really stupid calls. Fireball should deal with all three of these guys. Okay, or maybe not. Maybe if it were Meteor Shower, that would have been good, but apparently they didn't want to give me that this match, so I should just use Counter-Strike. That was a silly call on my part. So yeah, I forgot what I was going with, or what I was talking about. It was something to do with a Rampart Town. Shoot, now I forget. Oh, speaking of Rampart Town. Oh, here's something. Oh, wait, no. I have treasury in this town. Huh. Huh, great. Because people always bug me for not ever building the, what's it called? People always bug me for not ever getting the treasury. But anyway, let's... I know that I said that I wasn't supposed to use Town Portal, but you know what? Like I said, I want to build my 500 Halberdier power stack. I don't even care. Like, I'm gonna do it. Forget the rules. I have money. 483,202 gold to be exact, but who's counting at this point? Alright, and then I guess I can go back here. Okay, get myself another hero. Yep. The quest for 500 Halberdiers. There we go. 500 Halberdiers. I did it. Awesome. And might as well put them to good use and chop down these stone gargoyles. Oh, yeah. Okay, haste. Wait for it. Wait. Alright, let's see. If I bless them, how hard can they hit for? 3,200 damage. Oh, and luck, too. I didn't even see the amount there, but anyway. What is around here, anyway? No, I'm lazy. No, I'm lazy. Oh, yeah, right. I should probably tempt him, just like everybody else. Oh, they looked at... Alright, well, that's what I get for forgetting that they can actually still attack. Let's just hit this. Yes, awesome. One other thing that I meant to do this entire match that I never got a chance to, and I don't really want to go through the trouble of having to poor man's TP just to do it. I'm gonna go to Ashden. Wait, no, that's the wrong town. Gehenna, no. Styx? Tartaro? Styx. There we go. Yeah, Styx. Dimension Door, and I wanted to have Tactics for a long time now, so I'm just gonna go hit Tactics. And at this point, yeah, there we go. 502 Halberdiers and Tactics. Caitlin is now mostly complete. Now, the last thing I need to do, obviously, is come back and take this town, which Vase snuck up on me and stole from my backside, so... Marsh Choke. Alrighty, let's just end this up here. Anyway, I think this is an appropriate time to start saying closing remarks. I'm gonna verify that... Nope, Sinka apparently still has a big army, but no crazy stats. None of this Alamar or Jedi or whoever it was... No, I think it was Geon. Anyway, I still remember last game of this I played where I got decimated by Earth Elementals after I thought it was over, but this is probably not going to happen in this match, so I think it's appropriate to say this. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you guys enjoyed this one hero. I'm going to auto-combat this too. I do hope you guys enjoyed this only Tier 1 units challenge. Getting Resurrection, once again, was a bit cheesy, and if I hadn't gotten Resurrection, this game could have gone quite differently. But for the most part, it actually turned out pretty well, I'd say, and I had a lot of fun. It was challenging. Yeah, it was challenging, especially up until the point I got Resurrection. Even if I didn't get Resurrection, well, yeah, if I didn't get Resurrection the way I did, then things may have gone a little bit differently. But hey, you know what? I think I did a pretty good job, and I think we can agree that I legitimately completed this challenge under the constraints. Well, unless you count the one skeleton that I forgot to dismiss. But anyway, well, let's technicalities aside, this was overall a pretty legit run, I'd say. Once again, I'm pretty happy that that I only had to do this once, because if I... Okay. Where are you? Okay, there we go. That's nice. Okay. Oh, look at that. How convenient. Okay, let's make sure that he... Oh, that's so... Oh, thank you, Sir Mullock. It only took you, like, until basically the final week of the match. Wow. Such great timing. Unbelievable. Oh, lovely. Oh, great, they all get morale, too. Millie doesn't matter much anymore, but yeah, I can complain about it regardless. Come on. This is one of those lazy matches that I just don't want to do right now. You know, I don't want to auto-combat it because I don't have to come back to this town. And besides, it's kind of amusing to see these harpies and beholders pitifully attempt to try and recapture this town. How close are they to succeeding? Nope, my central captain's got this. But yes, like I was saying, apply battle results. Good. Tactics, great. On a hero who doesn't really need it. And you know what, let me just check to see... I don't know how that hero got all the way over there, or how much of the map was left unexplored, but oh, great, I'm glad I checked. I think I'll let Luna deal with this. But yeah, if I hadn't been able to do this in one take, oh man, I don't even know, like, if, you know, partway through the match I found out that there was the equivalent of a Clavius raid boss from the Siege Survival, then, oh man, I would have flipped. Just because, like, at this point, I'm pretty much done with this match. I think it's been, what, I don't know how long in the video it's been, but yeah, I don't relish the idea of having to redo this. I'm just being honest. Alright, well, that's cool. That's all you do. You get morale every time. And they're still blinded. Oh, good. Did me a favor here. So, yeah, no, because as fun as this match has been, like, I do want to move on to bigger and better things at some point. And, well, I think that this will be the point where I move on to something bigger and better, which is called sleep. And I so desperately need it. So, because it's 5 in the morning, I have nothing better to do with my life. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the Tier 1 Unit Only Challenge. Drop me some feedback in the comments section below. I'm once again going to include an FAQ for those who are interested. Indeed, 444 is my score, lower than my second best, or second lowest, so it didn't make it quite on the board. Is there anything else I want to say? Well, I guess I can do my shameless self-advertising at this point, so... is it this button? I think it's this button. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, there you go. Just keep in mind that if you guys want to see more Heroes 3 content, there's always my Heroes 3 streams on Saturdays from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European time. So make sure to check that out. That's always a fun experience where you guys can ask me questions, come out, check out my gameplay where I play against PvP or challenge maps. I think the Geodude race is coming up with Ramsrock, but more on that another time. I think I'm going to call it there. 5.5 hours. There you go. That's how long I took. 5.5 hours of Tier 1 unit goodness. So hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Am I forgetting anything? Not really. Skeleton's only challenge will be coming up next, but otherwise, peace.